streaming. Okay, I think it's on. Well, it's streaming. YouTube will pick it up mid-sentence here, I am afraid. But we are live and we are streaming, and so hello everyone. Have you folks downloaded the module? Do you all have the module going? You all set up on the module?
I have.
Yep.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is do the briefing. Peter, did you want to do the briefing, or you want me to do it, or what?
No, I'll do the. Actually, the map is still loaded up for me, so if you can, yeah. While time is of an essence, if you want to go ahead and give the blue briefing.
Okay, and blue is defending?
Yes.
Okay, so that means blue is situated around, what is it, Grossmau? Klein Grossmau. Okay, which, if you guys see that, that's in the middle of the map.
Yep.
You guys see that? Okay. And then your individual OB will depend on where you end up in here. But yes, those are your, that's your starting position. Now, the problem for you is at the top of the hill to your north. It's called Hohenhof or whatever.
Yeah.
There is an item in that complex that is of critical importance to the king, and he has ordered that the complex be held or secured until his which time he can arrive, or a detachment can arrive, and at least retrieve the item of great value and importance to him. Therefore, it is expected that you will defend that position with your lives, and that's the situation. What we do know is that Red, which is basically a competing faction within the country, is bringing their own troops to that location and intends to capture it to secure whatever this mysterious item of great value should be. So, that's your briefing. You'll be starting off in the locations designated by Peter, but those are roughly around that town, as I understand, and your objective is to cover those heights. Now, the direction of enemy approach, I believe, is expected to be from the north or the west, also possibly from the east, but not from the south. So you have a few different directions that you need to kind of keep a lookout, and that's kind of that. Are there any questions?
You're breaking up, but I got most of that. Do we have any information on the relative formation size?
No.
And also, Alfred is asking if there's any free command slots.
No, I don't think there are anymore. I think we're all filled up.
Sorry, I missed that.
Wow. Gosh, let me switch over my audio. Let me see if this is a connectivity problem or an audio problem.
To answer your question,
Testing. Okay, I'm not hearing. So okay, that's good. Wow. And I am muted on there. No, I don't want to troubleshoot those problems. I want to open my sound settings. Sound. I guess you're going to make me do this, aren't you? Go.
You saw the west.
There we go. Can you guys hear me?
As well, so
Given this is a red,
we can hear you, Marshall.
We can hear you, Marshall. Yeah.
Yeah, and is this any better, or do we have the same audio issues as before?
This
Sounds a lot better. Yeah, no, it's
Clear them if you're dropping out.
Okay. So it sounds like
He's
it could be a hardware issue, which is okay. I mean, I can survive a hardware issue.
Yeah, this one sounds fine.
Given this is a red versus blue rather than any particular historical context, what sort of military should we assume we have? Is this, like, I noticed some of the pieces talk about continental militia. Are we looking at a AWI style military? Are we looking at
I
Napoleonic
think we are.
military?
So the infantry can do pretty much anything that Napoleonic infantry can do. So they can form square, column, line, assault columns, that kind of a thing. The cavalry, it's not heavy cavalry. It probably consider it more to be like hussars or dragoons, those kind of
Okay.
forces. So
They will want to fight mounted, usually in melee, versus like Civil War stuff where they'll dismount and shoot.
that's correct. Yeah, they're going to stay mounted. So let's consider them more like hussars in that case.
Okay, those are the questions I have. Sergey wants to know about our composition, but are you going to tell us more about our strength when we know what forces we're taking?
It's kind of up to you. So you can pick and choose. We've got 5 infantry regiments that are available. We've got 1 artillery battalion, and you've got 2 cavalry regiments as well. So I think you've got 5 players. So you can essentially try to can pick whatever you want from that, and then we will allocate you the text channel based upon whatever force you decide to go for. So you could go cavalry heavy, or you could go without cavalry. It's entirely up to you.
So
But I'm gonna, if it's okay, because obviously I've got to go ahead and speak to the red forces as well. So if you guys,
Actually,
Hello, gentlemen.
oh, hello.
there we are.
Hello, welcome. Okay, do you all have the module? The module's posted in general. Are you in the module?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're going to be starting somewhere around Der C, and I'm not sure.
Sorry,
Can you hear me okay?
I don't have
Yeah, we can hear you.
Where's that?
I don't have a tabletop simulator. So can I please get like screenshots, please?
Yeah, we'll give you some screenshots. Yeah.
Thank
So, you'll be starting around Der C, and I'm not sure exactly the location. However,
The lake?
yeah, that's the lake.
Yep.
Okay. Now, your purpose. Gosh darn it, hang on.
Are we starting in the lake?
Probably not in the lake. That would be very weird
No,
for this
we're-
time.
I mean, I'm just asking.
We're doing a
This
reverse
sounds like
Triton.
Okay, guys. So, you have an objective which is in well, hang on here. I think I have an asset here that I can't pick up. There we go. Gut. Let's see. Hohenhof or whatever. Hohenhof? Gut Hohenhof?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So that is just south of Der See, and it's on some heights there. And those heights are at present quite unoccupied, and your orders are to advance to those heights and take that complex. The purpose of capturing that is the noble for whom you are employed wants something that is apparently of some great personal importance or value to him, and it is stored inside that facility. It is of such importance to your noble lord that you are to basically take that almost at all costs. You are to take that position, and that way he can send a group in to retrieve the item of great importance, which is of I mean it's really important to the kingdom. And
Sounds incriminating.
yeah, he needs to have it, right? So basically, whether it's criminal evidence or something, who knows? But the bottom line is there's a MacGuffin there, and you're expected to go get it. So You face an enemy force of unknown size, quality, and composition, but obviously they are the king's troops, so you can assume they will be capable, at least as capable as you, if not more so, in battle. And you will be
Wait, were they
attacking.
Americans?
No, no, you're not the Americans. It's just a
Oh, sorry. Okay.
general red v blue. I know the when you mouse over the sprites, they have a name attached to them. That's because they were borrowed from some other playsets. So that's all. Okay?
Okay.
All right. All right.
Okay,
So,
Marshall.
yeah, go ahead, Peter.
I was going to say this is a chance for the players now to not only try and pick where they want to jump off from on the location. So how many forces? I don't know if you've alluded to the fact that they've managed to get 1 or 2 brigades across the sea,
I have not. I don't
and
know
they've
the.
arrived at. Okay, so you, as the red team, you've got the option of having 1 or 2 brigades of whatever you want arriving at Kippringen as a kind of a flanking force, or you can have nothing from there. But you are based around Sedov. All of your forces based around Sedov there. And then, as regards to your forces, well, I said you've got 5 regiments of infantry. You've got 2 regiments of cavalry. You've got 1 battalion of artillery that you can use. So I think you've got 5. I think Alfred might be joining you as well. So you may have 6 players, and essentially you just pick what you want to be, and then whatever you don't pick will be not available to you. So it'll be up to you to pick and choose what you want to be there, and then work it out from there, with the option of actually sending 2 of your players and their troops to be an outflanking force at Kippringen. Okay. Does that make sense? You've got an option of where you want to be located, and you've also got the option of what forces you have available to you.
All right.
And I think Marshall's outlined where you believe the enemy, the blue forces, as well. So,
No,
yeah.
we were just told that there was no one at the place we're going, so I guess
Okay.
there's gonna be guys there. I
I
mean,
mean, we wouldn't be playing this if there wasn't people
yeah,
there.
exactly.
So.
So I think we got the idea.
All right. So we leave you for a moment? Is that enough information for you to devise a plan?
I don't know how many guys we got pieces, but we don't exactly have how many pieces or what, and the scale or how many brigades we have or regiments.
Right. So you've actually just got a regiment each, essentially. How
How many pieces though would that be?
Well, I think the infantry has 24 pieces. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit difficult to see in the pictures once you get allocated, but it's 24 pieces of infantry, 24 pieces of cavalry, 6 pieces of artillery.
Oh, is in the Exum channel?
As in the channels that you can see, yeah, yeah. So you'll basically drop yourself into whichever channel you're going to be commanding, and then you should be able to make yourself 24 pieces of those similarly coloured forces.
So each regiment is 24 pieces, is what you're saying?
No.
Oh.
Oh, yes, sorry, yes. Each regiment is 24 pieces. So I think there's 4 men on a block, so you'll have 24 of those available to you.
And then 2 supply wagons, is from what I'm seeing.
2 supply wagons and...
Yeah.
That's what I was planning.
Hello, gentlemen. How's it going?
Good. We have a broad plan of operations. We have a broad concept. The only thing we don't have is commanders.
Okay, yeah, you'll have to sort that out and elect yourselves a commander.
Marshall, is there a functional difference between second class and fourth class? Is second class simply better in every way, or is
Oh, no, there's no
there a
difference.
reason?
No, these are the labels on the pieces. They probably should have been wiped. I don't think we thought about it. Just ignore it. Ignore all of that. So
Okay, so the wagon will not be the reformation area. Got it.
if I had thought about this, I would have had those deleted. Um, yeah, because these are not second or fourth or anything. These are just infantry.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you can assume they're
Is
all of
there
equal capability and quality.
Okay, with 5 of us here, can we choose 5 units, or does one of us need to be purely command, or can they have a unit as well as the command role?
You can divide up however you prefer, but remember you're like uh, lower level commanders, right? So you're going to be commanding these individual formations. So
So the senior person
if you sense something,
can have a unit as well.
yeah, if you sense
What you're saying.
something way off somewhere, it's going to be really hard for you to command.
Yeah, no, not what I was asking. Just in terms of we need a side commander, do
Mhm.
they also get to bring a unit in, or do we have to only pick 4?
Yeah, they can have a unit. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well then, I'm
Okay. Just gonna wait for Peter. Yep, I don't hear you though on audio. Are you muted? Look for a mute button on the. Is there one on the cable? On the headset? On the. If not, then maybe it's up here on or around the. There you go.
All right, here we go.
Yep, now we have you. Okay, so Peter is going to. Actually, one of us will have to mute. Uh, let's see if I can. Perfect. Okay. So yeah. So Peter's getting them sorted out. We're going to divide them into. They need to segregate out into their rooms. Let me tell Blue to do that, and then I'll just pop right back up. And then once everyone's separated out, then they'll have their commands, and then we can start. This is the hard part. We tried to kind of front load some of this. We're missing one of our umpires who was supposed to work some stuff out for us. So that's why we're starting a little flat-footed here. Yep. Glad you're here.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Peter.
is Slava wanting to take part?
Yeah, he's actually right next to me in the same office, and
Oh, okay.
he has his mic muted just so that we don't have double audio on the live stream. But he can hear me, and when he needs to speak, he'll just unmute. The players need to segregate into their rooms, and then we can assign them everything, and we can start.
Yeah. So what I've allowed both forces to do is essentially pick what they want to be. I've told them that they've got 5 infantry regiments they can pick from. They can pick from 2 cavalry regiments, and they can pick. One of them can pick the artillery. So they're going ahead and doing that right now. I've
Okay.
also told the blue forces that they can actually be up at the castle. So I know that you said that to the reds that nobody was up at that castle, but I've actually allowed the blues to be in
That's
those
fine.
positions.
That's
So
treat still.
yeah. So they're picking what forces they want individually, and also picking the location of where they are as well. And that's both forces are doing that right now. They were asking questions about how will I know when they split up their pieces, whether I would know if they're their pieces or not. And I just said yes, I will. That was Lord Hug, so he's obviously trying to find problems within it, but I just said we've got it in hand.
Yeah,
So,
no, they're not going to split up these forces. Like you can detach a skirmish company out in front, but you're not going to split up your little force. I mean, if
okay.
you do, if you want to have less fire on the enemy, that's fine. If you want to weaken yourself, I guess you could.
I did say that if they wanted to do that, they could, but once any portion of their forces away from their control, that we're talking like low level, not even officers in command of these elements, and they're not going to be able to work that effectively. So
Yeah.
it's up to them basically.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get them into their rooms and let's get rocking and rolling here. Um,
Okay.
that way we can assign channel permissions and begin the game.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you want to speak to the blue guys and I'll speak to the reds, and you can start
Perfect.
to ask them where they want to be and what they actually want to be, and I'll
Got it.
yeah.
Okay.
And
Got it.
then we'll allocate.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Will
Would-
shape how we handle it.
It's time to decide what you all want to be when you grow up. Who's gonna do what?
I'm an astronaut.
All right. There you go. Just zoom out as far as you can, and don't zoom in.
Right, bye, guys.
Just use space lasers against the enemy attack.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so Anadai and Sergei are picking infantry.
No, I was gonna do cavalry if we're gonna do that.
Awesome. Yep.
Okay. Who's in command?
Sam Miller.
Okay, Sam. I just want to talk to Sam. Then Sam, who's got what?
I think Sergio. Oh, he wants infantry.
Okay. What infantry blocks you assigning to him? What does he get?
Mm, like to First Maryland.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And
Um,
where's he going to set up? Do you know?
I think we haven't decided on that yet. So
Oh. Okay. All right. I'll give you guys about 5 more minutes to sort out who's going to command what and where they're going to start, and then I'll come back to Sam. So I'm just talking to one person to get all of those dispositions. Okay?
Marshall,
Yeah, go
one
ahead.
question. I'm sorry, real quick.
Sure.
We are picking 5 of the blue units to use and discarding the rest. Is that correct?
As I understand, yes.
Okay.
Do we have the option, Marshall? Do we have the option to pick more than one unit of cavalry?
Yeah. I mean, you can. This is what you have available. You can pick and choose. You can take all supply wagons if you want. Well, you won't last long, but you could. Yeah. You can take all
Okay, we have the
infantry.
option. So we're not restricted to the units in the module.
Yeah, you're restricted to what's here on the map.
Okay,
You know,
so
this
we can
is
only, you mean, so
yes.
we can only pick one unit of cavalry, or we can pick 5 units of cavalry if we want to.
You can pick from the guys, the miniatures that are on the map.
I
Meaning you
understand it's
can't-
we can pick 1 unit of artillery, 5 units of infantry, or 3 units of cavalry because there's 3 guys on horses and 1 guy with a cannon and 5
Right.
guys that look like infantry.
Right.
Okay.
You cannot spawn new units. You can't spawn anything. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we've
So
only
we can
got
get-
one block of cav.
Yeah, one block of cav.
There's
or
a
we can get-
cav and then there's a
probably general
lieutenant
road.
and a general, but we don't know that those are lieutenants or generals because the names are supposed to be scrubbed off. So is this guy a cavalry guy or is this guy a commander?
That's a martial answer we need.
Which one?
Right.
The guy on the white horse? That's an officer.
Okay, so those
Okay,
are both
so there's a
options.
max of 1 unit of cavalry then. Good to know.
Okay. Yeah, and I think all these cavalry are the same. I think there's supposed to be like double. I don't know. It looks like there's 2 cavalry formations. There's a green
Yeah,
one
but
and a
so-
blue one. There's 2 cavalry formations, but
blue,
they're
blue one is red, isn't it? Sorry,
Yeah.
the blue one is red and the green one is wood. So we're limited to our own one, I assume.
Alright, let me fix this. And that might be, and Peter's the one who came out with the OOB, so if there is, but I see 2 cavalry formations here.
Okay.
Okay.
We're looking at
I'll
different
just
things then.
play AFK for a sec, but it looks to me like we only have one.
So we are just restricted to the units that are already on the map.
I'm sorry, Sam, what was the question?
He asked if we were. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So are we just restricted to the units that are available on the map?
Yes.
Can't clone them. So if we wanted, for example, 2 cavalry units.
Yes. In
Okay.
fact, I'm going to ask Peter if these, I'm pretty sure these are 2 different cavalry units, but they look small. Like, these should be combined into 1 cavalry unit. I don't know why one's on green and one's on blue. But that might be the case. Let me take a look at the opposing cavalry. No, it seems to be right. Alright. So... Alright, yeah, you guys can take one of those 2 cavalry. You can take both cavalry under 2 different commanders. You can take the infantry blocks. You can take the artillery. The wagons will probably give you for free for supply purposes. Alright, now I'll be back to check in.
Who's in charge of what here? So, Cropser, do you know what you're going to be in charge of?
The cavalry.
Okay, are you taking the yellow cavalry or the red cavalry?
Red.
Red cav, okay. Lord Hugs, which infantry are you looking to take?
The Exhumes North Carolina Militia.
Exhumes, okay. Lake, what are you looking to take?
33rd foot.
33rd. And Theo, what are you looking to take?
Infantry, Georgia, the 4th class. Georgia's NC militia.
Georgia?
Oh, Gregory's, sorry.
Gregory.
The Yellow Jackets.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was that. Okay, look, I'll give you a little bit more of a moment to locate yourself. So, what should I give you? You've got another 5 minutes to tell me where you want to be located.
Okay. So I think the approach from the north is actually pretty shitty because you have all the like.
Little bit of action.
Yep.
All right, let's. Do we got it squared away yet?
Yeah.
Okay, Sam. Who's got what and where?
Oh, where? Like
Sam, just deploy us where you want. You know the plan. You know our commands. Put us where you need us to be. We'll take it from there.
So, Anode is taking the Taylorston Dragoons, 1st class.
Okay.
The
The blue or the green? Is he taking
the green one?
The green one. Okay.
Green cavalry. Best.
Let me change the name on it now. So this is going to be Anodai. Okay. And do you have a start location for him?
Yeah, like Devisen, like north of Gut Hohenhof. It's near Seedorf, but a little bit to the south of it.
Okay, what location again?
Devisen.
Devisen. I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
The woods?
Oh, I see it. Okay, so the cavalry's there, and it's just in the woods. Is it on the road or where at?
On the road, because I wanted to scout ahead.
Okay, we'll put them
Looking
there.
for-
All right. Okay, next formation.
The next one will be to Continental Artillery.
Okay.
This will be led by me,
Okay.
and it will be set up at Gut Hohenhof.
Okay.
And next comes to First Maryland. They will be led by Sergey.
Okay. And do you know where they will be?
In the Wörschlichhaus, like
Okay.
it's west to the.
And it's
Gut
are you
Hohenhof.
on the reverse slope on the back side? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like to that house.
Okay. Next.
Next will be First Elroy. They will be led by Justin, and they will be also at Gut Hohenhof.
Okay. All right.
And lastly, to Fifth Maryland. They will be led by Dave. And they
Okay.
will be also at like the house where Sergey is.
All right. Perfect.
Do I
Okay.
also have to give like where our supply wagons are, or?
I'll don't worry about the supply wagons. I'll farm those out. We'll just yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay, good job. Thank you, gentlemen. Go ahead and move into respective channels, and we'll assign your channel permissions. In fact,
what house are we at? I can't see it on the map.
This house to the north, to the southwest of Hornoff.
in fact,
Southwest. Oh,
Justin or Dave, do either of you guys have the ability to set up permissions?
Justin does.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Sure.
Perfect. All right. Let me look here. First Delaware. Look, you actually already have your OB in there. Yeah. I might have to have Peter correct this. But it looks like it's not too far off. Alright, thanks guys. Alright, hello?
Hello.
Are you, let's see, let me see here. Did Alfred get a slot? I know we had a guy named Alfred who was, no, Alfred came back. Yeah, I think we're full as far as slots go. I'll double check with Peter. Peter, we have one other person here. Are we full on slots?
No, we can fit someone into the red team.
All right. I need to let Alfred know too.
Yeah. I did pop a message to Alfred to say that he could join.
Okay. All right.
So and Shelt, you want to join as well? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. If you want to jump into the red channel, then we will allocate you. They already know what you could potentially be there, so they'll give you some options. It'll either be infantry or cavalry currently. Right. So jump into the red, and then get yourself allocated. either infantry or cavalry and a location to start from.
Right. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll go then. Right.
Cool.
Okay, I've got blue team set up.
Yeah, I've got to move the pieces for red. I guess if Alfred joins, but he hasn't answered my direct message, then he'll go on the blue team as well. But I think maybe he's not going to join, so I'll start to move the red pieces on our umpire board.
Okay, I'm having him join the blue team.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, folks, we're about to get started here. Let's check the live stream. And I want to say hello to Robert. Good to see you. Hello to Achilles. Hello to Issue Agreeable. And hello to Sherman. Good to see you guys. We'll be starting directly. I know we've had a bit of a long setup process. That is a little bit typical. Typically, it takes us about an hour to get the teams and stuff sorted out. But once we're sorted out, things start rocking and rolling, and it moves pretty smoothly from there. So we are doing something a little different. We're using miniatures for this game. It's sort of a tested concept. Can you use miniatures in Kriegspiel? I'm a firm believer the answer is yes. We'll see how it goes here. We kind of devised a bit of an ad hoc system to resolve the combats. It's a very simple system, but it should be sufficient. And it's going to be an interesting little skirmish here. The teams are starting pretty much in contact with each other. The turns are going to be, I think, 2 minutes apiece. They're going to be quite short. But I think they'll probably, maybe we need to have them at 5 minutes just because, but we'll see. But in any case, it should be a very interesting. It's going to be a tactical engagement. This is going to be a lot more like original Kriegspiel than what we typically run. So. Okay, you guys have Alfred here, so go ahead and choose a command, Alfred, and we'll get you going.
I'll choose an infantry.
Probably take Rutherford's North Carolina militia. We're going to rename it as Alfred because these are not actually American and British, whatever. Where do you want this formation to be, Sam? I'm going to park them in Grossmouth for the moment, and then you guys can change the position.
Marshall, confirm.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are the pieces like that big? Like that little?
Yes. Yes, they're scaled. Let me get the ruler and check them. Actually, they look like, yeah, that's about right. Should be 6 to 2. Yep, they are scaled correctly.
Well then, can I place them at Kittigen?
Where at?
Near the river. To the west.
Yes.
Yeah, then I would like to put them there.
Oh, hang on. I think there's another. Is that another unit there? I don't know. What is that? I'll have to talk to Peter, but I think yes, you can place them there.
Okay.
Okay. All right, go ahead and get your channels and go ahead and move into your voice channels. We'll be starting directly. Now, one thing, this is something that hasn't been explained to anyone. The turns are going to be very short. I don't know if we're going to do 2 or 5 minute turns, but there's a special rule here. You're only going to have about 30 seconds to give your orders. You're going to give a quick order. You're going to have only 30 seconds, and then that's it. And if you don't have an order within that time, we simply bounce out of the channel and you don't give an order. In addition, some of you might not even be given the opportunity to give an order. If you're heavily engaged or something, you'll be very limited in the orders you can give. You won't be able to give a very detailed order. Once you're engaged, you're basically just going to say, charge, hold, continue to fire, retreat, whatever. You're not going to be able to, branch off units, clear over here, or do any of the things that you normally try to do and get away with. You're going to be quite constrained and limited, and the victory is going to go to the team who coordinates between their forces better.
Speaking of coordinating, how are you doing couriers?
Well, we'll run a courier down if you want to send a note to somebody, but that's going to take all of your. That's
sure.
yeah.
Write in channel or tell you in channel, or are we using the box, or what do you want to do?
No, go ahead and just write in channel, and we'll handle it.
Okay.
We'll move it. Okay.
And we should replicate the number of blocks that our channel says we have in our OB.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, for example, I have the number of infantry blocks, I've got the number of wagons, and I've got the little commander token my channel says I should have.
All right, perfect. All right, yep, that's fine. Okay, good
luck.
luck.
Any reason that the artillery can't fire from the castle? I think that's what Sam wants to do with them.
Yeah, the castle is walled in, and it's even drawn on the map that it is. Now he can position it on the crest of that hill,
but not from inside the castle.
Yeah, he can, on to the left of it, he can do that. Or there's another hill to the upper right, to the northeast. Hill 137, he could post him there wherever he wants. But yeah, that's what you guys are doing. All right.
I'll let him know.
Yeah, to be clear with your positioning, go ahead and post a screenshot of what you expect your initial position to be so we can tweak your positioning. So start by just posting that in your respective channels, and then we'll go from there. Okay? All right, good luck. We're going to begin, so go ahead and split up, and good luck.
We just jump in whichever channel?
No, jump in the correct channel for you.
Well, it doesn't actually say. The channels don't say blue 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can go to the numbered channels that we think we are, but in terms of the text channels, it doesn't tell us.
Yeah, well, in each channel there's a picture of the force.
Yeah.
And it says 1st Delaware, 1st Maryland, 4th Maryland, Rutherford, Owens.
Yep.
So yeah.
So is 1st Delaware or 1st Maryland blue 1?
So it's whatever. Like when you mouse over your pieces and you see that designation, that's what you are.
Which voice channel should we be in, Marshall?
The one that corresponds to your text channel. So they go. So if you go, CIC would be 1. The second channel would be 2. The third channel would be 3. The fourth channel would be 4. See what I'm saying?
We can only see one text channel, so I don't know whether I'm the first or the second or the third one.
Oh gosh darn it! Oh Lord. Okay.
So I'm in blue, coral, green. I don't know exactly what that means.
Okay. Yeah. Let's put Sam. Well, I have to assign him out, don't I? Otherwise, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Sam is in channel 1.
I've given Sam both channel. I've given him CNC channel and artillery channel because he's both.
Okay.
We can just go to wherever for voice
channels,
I guess.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Okay.
Sergey isn't using a voice, so he'll be typing. But just so you know that.
Oh, that's going to be a pretty serious disadvantage for him. It's a problem. All right. I mean that's the limitation. Okay. Okay, Peter, did you tell them they'll have 30 seconds?
Not yet. I've got to send them the pictures of where they're located. But I'll post when I send the pictures that they've got 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah, and then I told them that they should open by putting a screenshot of where they want to be. That way we know where they want to be when they start.
Yeah.
Because they'll have that level of fine control in this case.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I would say though, you've put the blue forces in Kippringen, and that was where the red forces were going to deposit their flanking force. So,
well, they'll have to push that
um,
flank, I guess. I saw that.
what I've done, yeah, I
Uh,
just the forces that were going to be at Kippringen, I've just moved up the river, so they've come off of the river further north. So there's going to be an attack there
no,
quite quickly, actually. So,
yeah, that's great. Now I think it actually advantages red.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then have a look over the blue forces to make sure they're set up correctly, please.
Yeah.
Go ahead
I
and
think it might.
audit all that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they just need their little generals, I guess. But that would be the only thing I'd add, and also their baggage trains as well. The artillery baggage train.
Okay, so you just want to duplicate the trains? Let's see here, or do we need to?
But
I
you
don't
don't. You don't.
know. I don't know what wagons go with what. So
Oh, okay. I think you deleted a whole bunch of stuff.
I
Oh no,
moved
you
it.
pushed them to one side.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so there's the artillery limbers.
Okay.
So where are they? Over here. And then it's just a couple of baggage trains per.
Okay, so this will be Alfred.
Some baggage train. I think yeah. The cavalry had no baggage trains.
Okay.
And the blues are keeping all their baggage train here, are they? Or
No,
they
I
didn't?
just,
They haven't said anything
no, they
about it.
haven't set it up because I didn't know
That's
what
fine.
they.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll just
Okay,
deposit
just-
two next to each infantry.
All right. All right, two for each infantry. All right.
There you go.
Okay,
That's
perfect.
pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, and Alfred did come in, didn't he? So,
Justin needs a couple.
oh, okay, sorry.
No worries. Okay. All right, I'll let Red know the time limitation while they are. Yeah, there's no. I'll communicate. They're in 2 rooms. I'll let them know.
Dude, these people wouldn't know style if it fucking someone wrote like an essay about it, dude. Like,
Hey guys, how's it going? Okay, so I'm sorry
you
to
didn't even give me a
interrupt.
chance to answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. Master player who is also quite the stylist, Lord Hugs. Um, you guys are gonna have when you guys get a report, you're gonna have 30 seconds to give an order, and then we click out.
What?
Yep, you're gonna have 30 seconds to give an order. So keep that in mind that this is gonna move very fast in terms of time. You're gonna have 30 seconds. Give an order. If you don't have an order, that's it. Sometimes we might not even let you give an order at all. So if we determine that, hey, you're committed in battle, you're not going to be able to sit there and micromanage and give any orders, probably won't give many orders.
Hey, so question: since we have a regiment, like I'm assuming that like 4 blocks would be like a company, and then like 3 sets of 4 would be like a battalion, right?
Yeah,
Something along those lines.
Okay, so you'll have like a skirmish company. So if you want to deploy as skirmishers, but you're not going to be able to sit there and send attachments all over and get real crazy. These are not modern infantry who are modern trained.
Okay.
You know,
well,
these
that's what I was trying to, because I was told otherwise by Peter that we could like if we really wanted to, we could like break off units. He said it wasn't really going to be that effective, right? So I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, so
I'm just kind of
Can I break off cavalry scouts? Oh, sorry.
In umpire speak, what that means is we'll let you do it, and then we'll punish you for doing it. Okay.
Okay. So all of my orders should thus be for the entire regiment, then.
More or less, but yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can send out a skirmish company or whatever, and yeah, sure, you can send out whatever, but there may be consequences for doing so. What you're going to be doing mostly is just diluting the punch of your force, because you're sending off troops here and there. You're going to have a weaker force to actually fight with. This is a tactical engagement. This isn't like grand sweeping maneuvers like we normally do. You're going to walk up, you're going to point at the enemy nearly at point blank, and you're going to try to kill him before he kills you. And what's going to matter is how you outmaneuver him on the battlefield, I think, is going to be much more important.
Well, one question. Can I send out cavalry skirmishers or like pickets?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So are skirmishers discouraged as well, or is that something that's legit?
No, it's legit. You have skirmish company.
Okay.
We'll put the blocks out and everything for you.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, gentlemen, just real quick, because of the scale of the battle and the time interval, you're going to have 30 seconds to give your orders each time we come to you for orders. There may be some occasions where you can't even give an order because you'll be like heavily engaged or whatever. But you'll have 30 seconds to give an order. If you don't have an order out to us in that time, we just click off and maybe next time, okay?
All right. Also, Thiel is not here right now. He's given command to me in his stead. He'll be back in 15 minutes.
All right, that's fine. Okay, good luck.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, good luck. All right, we just have to make sure now that the units are right where they need to be, and then we can start. So I'm going to check here. Here's Peter. Oh. Why is the a unit in the middle of Dersey? Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Here's Justin's force. So let me arrange Justin's force the way he expects. Okay, so Justin has a bunch of guys here. And alright, that's where he is. He is here. And then we have a bunch of artillery, which is Miller, and that's going to be here. And actually, it's all kind of more like this, more or less, close enough. We'll put the limbers here. And we'll put whoever this is, I think that's going to be Miller here. Or is that Justin? Alright, we'll put a couple wagons here. Alright, and that'll do for now. Alright, and then just kind of got them like that. Let's take a look at Sergey. Sergey is here in sort of a column. We'll just put him here. And here. And his commander avatar there. Alright, that's Sergey. And Dave has... What happened there? Oh, someone hit a button. Let's rewind it. Someone flipped the table or something. There we go. Alright, let's put... let's see here. Dave is... Oh, he's right next to Sergey on his map. But which one is Dave? There's kind of a darker and a lighter one. I don't know which one is Dave. Okay, I think the darker one I think is on the left. I don't know. Gold trim, and I can't tell the difference.
Oh, you should have asked them to pick what force it was. Yeah.
It'll get sorted out. It'll get sorted out. Dave, are you on the right or the left? That's all. All right, and then Rutherford, he's got. Oh no, that's the order of battle. That's order of battle. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got everything. I'm ready. Are we ready to start?
Just taking the final pictures for Lord Hugs and Felix.
I'll
and
find
then
out if Dave is on the right or the left.
Okay.
Dave.
Hey, Marshall.
Are you on the right side or the left side of that? Because I got Sergey and Dave together. Which one are you?
I thought to myself I'd be on the left side. I mean, that's just the way I set it up.
Okay, I'll put you on the left side.
Cool.
And we'll put him on the right side. And you're both basically occupying that crossroads in that little complex there, right?
Yeah, that's what's been described to me at least.
Okay.
That's what I interpreted.
Okay, good luck.
Cool.
Just hold down the right mouse button and rotate.
Oh.
Okay. All right, guys.
Okay,
okay, so Mark is here, and he can also assist. So what I think maybe what we do is we just kind of roll one die per formation, and if it comes up 4, 5, 6, we call that a hit, and that's one block off. Do you think?
Sure.
Does that sound about reasonable? And then that's enough for, and I don't know if we want to say it's more like a 5-minute increment versus a 2-minute increment, because that's a lot of casualties for 2 minutes if they score a hit.
So if we're doing 5 minutes, they would normally take maybe 20 or 30 casualties within that time period. So that's kind of one block every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so each side will roll, each formation will roll one die per round. 4, 5, 6 is basically a hit. And then if you have two formations firing on one, then obviously that's how you reduce these things and gain an advantage. So the maneuver and the positioning are going to matter. I'm going to spawn some dice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Plastic. Let's see here. Okay. We're not even going to need this many dice. Only going to need like a few. Let's see here. Dice. And let's do some blue ones.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Perfect. All right, we got plenty there.
So, right, let's get the, I guess the cadence, as you'd call it.
Let's. What's the initial report? So they're all moving, right? They're moving towards each other.
I haven't had any movement reports, but we can give off reports right now as regards to what forces can see what. I mean, the forces that set off will be able to see that force to the south of them by the sea.
Okay.
So they can actually, we can go back to them and report that those guys can actually see that force there. And likewise, the reason why Lord Hugs and Felix have actually disembarked early is because they can see this force at Kippringen as well. So they'll know of each other's locations as well.
So there's going to be 3 distinct jobs here. One is red umpire, one is blue umpire, and then the third job will be to roll dice and apply casualties. I want to ask Mark what he's comfortable with doing. Mark, which of those jobs do you want?
I don't really know how to move the pieces and stuff on the map, so.
So what do you want to do?
So I don't know which involves what.
Well, if red or blue umpire will just give reports and take orders. And then the person who rolls the dice will also just handle movement of the pieces and all that.
All right, well, then I can do red or blue.
Okay. Do you want to take blue umpire then?
All right, that's fine. Which the blue guys are? Which is Alfred and those guys are the blue?
Yes.
So the guys to the south.
Right.
All right.
Okay, and then Peter, what do you want to do? Do you want to take red? You might know him better than me,
or
Yeah, okay, I'll take the red, and I guess you can assist on the blue side and
perfect. That sounds
do
perfect.
the dice rolling
Okay,
as well.
so
So
we begin.
yeah, so even before they really move, they're already fully aware of forces present. So I guess we can give reports.
Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll go to, so the way I propose we do it is, let's say Alfred's first. So I'm going to go to Alfred, and in fact I'll just kind of set the model here. Let's pop down to Alfred, give him an initial report, and give him 30 seconds to react to it. So let's pop down there. And I'm just going to do a quick little screen here for Alfred. Let's see, Alfred, where is your channel? Alfred, are you there?
Yep.
What's your text channel?
Blue Rutherford.
Blue Rutherford. Okay, let me edit this. Let's go, Alfred. And do you have access to that channel? Is it working for you? Do you have permissions in it?
Yep, I can send messages.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm going to give you a screenshot. Oh, I have to promote you. Hang on. Let me promote you. Where are roles? And we'll make you. There we go. You should be able to see. Do you see him now? Okay. Okay, Alfred, I'm going to give you a quick little screenshot. You see that there is a significant force that is moving your direction from the north. You have 30 seconds to give an order.
I deploy all my units that is facing the north to face the enemy and take up positions on the hill. I put my commander into a more safer strategical position, and I put my men in the back to a reserve position close to the front line.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so what Alfred wants to do is he wants to deploy his men, basically bring them online. He's not going to be able to do all of these things he wanted to do. But he can deploy them in line facing the enemy is what he can do. Okay, so I will send him a screenshot to just show him this is what we're doing. Oh, I put the screenshot in the wrong channel. Smart. Okay, and I'll go to Alfred, and I'll post that there. Oh, that is not what he wanted to do. Alright, well. Okay. Alright, so then we'll go to. Let's see here. We go to Adonai, and we tell him that around Seedorf he sees a large concentration of enemy forces approaching, and we don't have to give him the whole screen. We'll just give him a little snippet of screen. So I'll go down to Adonai, and I need to rename his channel so we can find him. Okay, Adonai, what channel are you in? Text channel. What's your text channel?
The text channel I am in is called Blue Tarl Green.
Okay, I'm going to rename that to you.
Reasonable.
Save. Okay, now I'm going to give you a screenshot, and then you're going to have 30 seconds to give an order. You see a large enemy force in the vicinity of Seedhof, or Cedarhorf, or whatever, and they are moving your direction.
Okay. We will remain in position here in the woods, and we will send a runner up to the castle on the hill to tell the command what we see.
Okay, and did you want to be mounted or dismounted?
We'll be like dismounted in the woods looking out, but obviously can jump on the horses as needed if they start getting too close.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to just make this a courier piece. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Go back to the lobby. And then I will let Sam Miller know. Miller and Justin need to know. Okay, CNC, we're going to make him Miller. Save. And then Justin, I don't know who he is. Let me get him sorted. Hey, Justin, what text channel are you into?
I don't know which text channel 2
Sorry,
is.
I'm sorry.
Blue, let's go away.
Yeah, that's 2. Okay. Blue, I'm just going to rename it Justin. There we go. Sorry for all the confusion there. We got it sorted. Okay, in the distance around Seedorf, you see, dust or whatever. So there's something going on up in that direction. Okay?
Okay, I'll keep my infantry on the reverse slope where they're lined up, and I will stay on hill 137, observing the situation.
Well, do you mean 127? Is that 12 or 137? 127. Now,
maybe 127.
Where I have you parked, I mean, it's kind of I don't know that it's a reverse slope. There's a reverse slope behind 127, but then it kind of comes out into more exposed ground where you can see into the distance, and vice versa. You see how that terrain reads?
It looks to me like I can form behind the saddle, which is where I put myself.
Yeah, I don't.
In terms of the castle, is that a position I could fight from, or is everything inside there totally obscured?
Well, you won't be able to see from it necessarily. Well, yeah, you'd see from it. You'd be able to see something. I have you in the same position as your screenshot. Oh,
so,
no, you've changed your screenshot.
Yeah, I changed about 5 seconds after I posted it.
Oh, Justin. No wonder I'm confused. Okay, I'm like, but dude, that's not where you are. All right, let me adjust your line.
Okay, I just put myself on that crest so I can see what's happening and hopefully obscure my line until I need to commit it. But yeah, I've got them behind the saddle.
All right,
I
that's
think
fine.
It must be 137 because there's that little saddle bit that says 132.
Okay, you're fine. All right, thanks, Justin. You got it.
Do I see Sam, and should I be co-located with him?
Yeah, you should be co-located, or well, no, you're not. You're on that hill. He's somewhere else.
Okay. If I see him, I'll keep an eye out for him, and I'll keep an eye out for the enemy.
All right, thanks.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay, so on my turn, we basically have Alfred going into a defensive position. Although he gave a pretty elaborate order, I basically was like, no, the men, fell into line is probably what we're going to tell him. We're already close enough to begin combat between Hugs and Alfred. And I say we go ahead and just begin that. Otherwise,
yeah, I was going to say about movement, Marshall. We're doing like 1 square per 5 minute for infantry and 1.5 for cavalry.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's rock and roll. All right, so over here on the left between Hugs and Alfred, we'll begin rolling 1 die each. So both units will have marched up to each other. They've halted and they'll fire a volley at long range. Okay, and blue scores a hit on red. So we'll pull a unit off the back end Okay, off Hugs. And the reason I'm pulling off the back end is because the men will move forward into line. Okay? All right, and that's it. That's the first round. And do we have a clock? I thought we had a clock.
Should call it 8 o'clock?
Yeah, and then we'll just move it. We'll make it 8:05 now.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? I think I have an object. Clock. Here we go. Here's the 2-minute interval clock. Anyway, I'm sure I'm doing this quite the hard way. We'll make it 9:02. 9:02. Is that okay? Just to save clicks?
You want to do it 5 minutes or 2 minutes?
Oh, 5. Yep.
That's a 9:05.
Well, shoot. Okay, let's get a... This is not going to work then. It's 2 minutes. What a...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not a big deal. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so anything that moves, moves. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're halted on the left. There's no movement in the center. And then whoever is here, I don't know who, because these aren't relabeled. What force is this, Peter?
So, I'm in red is Crosser.
Who?
Crosser. The player is Crosser. Are you asking me who the player is?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name.
No, I think he's a new guy. So.
Oh, KROC.
SCR.
Got it. Okay. All right, got him. All right. Okay. So, Mark, you would just go to Anodai and Alfred and give them their reports, and then get any new orders from them. And I'll just follow along to make sure we're good. Okay, Alfred?
Hello.
Okay, Mark is going to be your umpire. He has a report for you. I'll put a little screenshot to help out. Here we go.
All right, Alfred. So you've got a force marching towards you up the road by the lake there. They probably haven't seen you yet in the woods, but they will soon. Clearly, you see the screenshot there.
Yep.
So, do you have any orders? You're dismounted right now.
Yes, I do. I would order half of my reserve unit, the one on the right, my reserve unit to
No,
go.
I think we're in the wrong.
Oh, we
yeah,
are.
you're looking at
with
the wrong
Alfred,
guy.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So Alfred, you took you were exchanging volley fire with that formation that came online against you there.
We are fighting already.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. I would like to send my reserves, half of it to extend the front line, or to extend the front line, and for my other half of my reserve, the left one, to just to go widen.
All right, so you want to extend your line up the hill, correct?
Yes, with half of the reserve.
All right, gotcha.
Okay, so then we just go to Alfred and give his report.
You've got right now there's a force marching towards you up the road by the lake there,
Yep.
and
Just waiting for the screenshot.
they're cavalry,
Yep.
and they probably haven't seen you in the woods just yet, but they will shortly. So, or they
Okay.
should. Can't guarantee, but
Yep. Let's pull back south a little bit out of the woods, so that they'll have to come through the woods to reach us. And should they do that as they emerge from the woods, we'll charge.
all right. So where you want to position ready to charge to the edge of the woods, basically.
Yeah, we're gonna pull back up the hill up to the south a little bit.
All right, gotcha.
Ready to
Are you
charge.
going to mount or mount? Not mount then.
We're mounted. Yeah. We'll be
Okay,
mounted.
mount up, and withdraw to the south, and prepare to charge. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got green is going to mount up and prepare to charge, so it's going to take him a few minutes to mount up. All right. And here we're going to do another round of combat, but we have an order to begin extending the line to the right. With the reserve that doesn't really exist.
I haven't got any smoke actually. I might have some smoke that I can put on the map to help.
Yeah, Mark, how do you think we should enact this order for Alfred on the left?
Yeah, I don't know how expert your units are. I mean, if they're in a 4-rank line, then go to a 2-rank line. That's not. I don't really know the area here.
We'll just extend the line to the right like that. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just make that so.
Well, it'd probably still be marching right now, so it's 2 minutes, or it's 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, I'll get there.
Yeah. So, and then we'll do that. All right, and that's his reserve. All right, we'll roll another volley between the two. Hang on, Peter. Was there any orders for Hugs?
I haven't been over to him yet. I'm literally taking the pictures of him now. So, no, the answer to your question is I haven't been able to send his picture yet. So,
okay.
I'll get his orders. So, but I've got some smoke to use there anyway to represent.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Give me 1 minute. It is 9:05.
All right. Mark, that stuff with the cavalry, I think it's going to take them some time to mount up and get sorted before they even move.
He said they were right beside their horses.
Well,
he said they were just kind of resting, but they were ready to mount.
Okay, so how much do we want to give them? Do we want to move them into position then, like back here?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, that's fine. Okay. And then Hug should get 30 seconds to respond. Save that way we can spawn it.
So now you gotta decide whether the red force actually saw any motion in the.
Oh yeah, I would say they definitely saw that. I mean, these aren't really woods per se.
Okay, he's probably thinking it's a little denser.
Yeah.
But, that's something you really can't tell, but so. Because his idea was obviously to be in the shadows.
Yeah.
So they might not see him in the shadows, but they probably seen some movement then.
Yeah.
But it could just be scout formation too, so they won't necessarily see the sides of it.
Yeah.
They get to their side.
Do you know how to do the screenshots? If you do Shift, Windows key, and S, it'll allow you to drag a box and take a screenshot, and then you just Control V into their text channel. Shift Windows and S at the same time. And I can probably help with those anyway if need be. Yeah. All right, where did Peter go? Oh, he's down at red 2. Okay, he's going from one to the other. All right, yeah. 30 seconds, guys.
As regards to what you can hear, there's no activity, no sounds of battle or anything that you can hear right now. So everything's at peace for the time
We
being.
don't
So are
see
you gonna
we don't see
go
any
on?
movement at Minso.
There's no enemy movements that you can see. No sounds of battle. You can make out Lake and what's the name? Crosser's cavalry moving down the creek near the lake. But apart from that, you can't see any other enemy forces. And you've moved enough away from the cavalry force that was facing you. Now you're getting the reports, but you can't see them. So you know that there's a cavalry force facing off against Lake and Crosser at the moment, but you can't make them out
Alright,
yourself.
thank you.
Okay. So you're going to still make it to Monshaw? Where are you going to go from there?
We'll go to Minso. From there, we will probably head at what is it? Southwest.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
basically the first road
That's right.
southwest to
The one that goes
towards
towards the castle. The objective.
yes, towards Guttornhof, right? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Right.
All right. Yeah, we just got to keep them on 30 seconds here. Starting to wonder if even 30 seconds is too much time. You're so kind to these guys. Yeah, did it work? Perfect. All right, good. All right, we got it. Yeah. All right, wait for Peter to get back here because we got to move red. And it looks like red, he wants to deploy that battery, so. Who? Yeah, he does. The problem is the distance is so great he can't make out any detail. He knows that there are units that are coming from that direction, though. He knows that something is going on up there. I've told him you see dust or whatever, there's activity.
I'm ready to move pieces up.
Yeah,
You are,
okay,
Marshal.
go ahead, go ahead. So I started moving the artillery on the far left. I don't know if we gave them enough or if you think that's about right, because they're going off-road now.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine, so.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and roll the combat. All right, and it looks like both sides have a hit. So we'll pull one off Alfred's reserve and another one off Hugs from the other end. All right, those are casualties. All right. And then let's take a look at over here. Yep, go ahead and move. And then the red guys are going into line, is that right?
Yeah, the cavalry's going to try and form a battle line. The red cavalry.
Oh, it's cavalry. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I thought that was infantry at first. Well, mistaken identity. All right. Okay, as soon as we're done moving, we'll take screens and give reports. And again, they only get 30 seconds.
But did you say the cavalry wanted to charge down the hill, or
Only when they come through the woods, but that's probably not going to happen now.
Okay. So these guys can easily form up like this.
Give them a what? You're muted, so I have a hard time hearing you.
So I could zoom way out and give them a real distant screenshot of what's down there, so he won't be able to make out anything. But he'll kind of see the shape.
Yeah, either way, you can either describe it to him or a screenshot. Yeah,
well, it's easier to. I mean, he should be able to see it because he's up on top of the wood. I'll just zoom way out, so it's a indistinct.
Okay.
And then artillery is moving out onto this flank here, so.
And if you want, yeah.
Alfred also wants to send us dispatch.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll duplicate the rider. And we'll just say he starts moving down the road there. He'll arrive in a couple turns. And who is he sending it to? Commander-in-Chief? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and are we ready to do updates and get new orders?
Yeah, I've done all the movement for my guys.
And so have we. Okay, so updates and orders then. Okay, so Mark, if you want to update Alfred, I'm going to update Dave and Sergey that they hear something on the left, and I'll also let Sam know. So if you want to update Alfred and Justin.
I gave Justin that distant view there.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to let Dave and Sergey know that stuff's starting to happen. Okay.
Hello, Justin. Yeah.
All right, Dave, how's it going?
I'm good, Marshall. I'm just reading through a Sicilian cookbook at the moment while in camp.
Oh, nice. All right, you hear some firing to your distant left.
To my distant left?
Yes, you have 30 seconds.
Well, I'm just going to wake up the men out of their tents and say to arms, I guess.
All right, very well. They'll begin forming up. You got it. Thanks.
No worries, man.
Hey, Sergey. Sergey, are you there? If you're there, you're muted. He's not there. Okay, well, he's asleep or something. Okay, Sam. Sergey doesn't have a mic. Okay, Sam.
Yes, I'm here.
You receive a report from your cavalry to the north that an enemy force is moving down the road your direction from Seedorf.
And do I know how big it is?
It's large.
And do I know the composition or?
No. No, it's just a large force of enemy troops are moving this direction.
Okay. And do I have any reports from the west?
Not as of yet, but hang on. Let me see where you're at the castle, right? No, you have no reports from the west. Let's see here. I'm going to say you can hear something in the distance, though. You hear low rumbling, sounds like thunder from the west. Which really
can I
you
see dust
shouldn't,
clouds?
but no, it's pretty far. You see smoke. Let's say that. You see some smoke. That's what you would see.
Oh. Yeah, can I send a dispatch to Sergey? That he is to go to the west.
Okay. All
Hello?
right. Yeah, yes.
Oh, yeah. And Dave? Dave is to stay where he is. Can I move my artillery or? I want my artillery to go to the hilltop near.
Okay, thank you. That's all we have for time. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Sergey, you don't have a mic. I'll give you your report and you can type your orders. You hear sound to your west. Sounds like there's some kind of fighting going on. Yeah, he's next to you. Yeah, his force is right next to you on your left. We've got about 15 seconds to give an order, Sergey. Yes? Okay, that's what you'll be doing for your turn. Alright, good luck. Okay, so Sergey and Dave will co-locate. Alright, there we are. Let's take a quick look at the YouTube since we have a moment. Only benefit terrain is... Okay, how are the units scaled? Each block is like, I can't remember. It's like, I want to say 10 guys, I think. Let's see if I count them actually. Let me count them because I know. Because each formation should be about, I want to say 900 or 800 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 24. And if we pull one off, 24, 1/24th of, let's say, 800. So let me just 800 divided by 24. So each group is like 30 guys, which is a lot. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Sam Miller. Yeah, he received the dispatch from Adonai, so he knows that there's a significant force moving from Seedorf his direction down the road. Okay, all right. And then are there any DRMs? No. Robert, 4-5, 1 hit, 6-2 hits. I understand the issue there is that makes it much more bloodier than historic. really, these fights were not nearly as bloody as people assume. Certainly not as bloody as they're depicted in the movies. You'd actually be shocked at how few casualties these battles produced on average. So that's why we're doing kind of 50-50. You lose a block. So even then, 5 minutes of fighting at 400, or this is technically 400 paces, which is probably beyond the range of the muskets of the time. And we're taking 30 casualties per hit. That's quite a lot. So it's pretty bloody as it is. Go ahead. No, there's no written dispatches. They were just verbal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see here.
I'm going to speak back to Lake again.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Marshall, I'm back.
Okay, I don't know what the Blue First Maryland is. Sergey, I think. So I need to rename that so we don't get confused. Man, the amount of homework done just to run one of these things is stupendous. No wonder. Okay, let me go to Miller. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and do the movements. Yeah, we need more umpires to make this move fast enough. Yeah, that's obvious. We probably need at least 2 more umpires, maybe 3 more. 3 or 4 more. 4 more, I think, would get this humming along nicely. Otherwise, the miniatures thing seems to be working.
Yeah.
All right,
it's just
so
a
I
shame
have.
Alex wasn't. Sorry, go on, carry on.
I'm just saying I have 2 orders. The blue side.
Okay.
Alfred over here is ordering his force to advance 25 paces.
Okay.
And no change to the cavalry detachment up there. So then the who is it? Yeah, Miller wants to have his artillery deploy in front of the castle facing north.
A little further. Okay, so Miller wants to deploy his. He's basically already got his artillery online there. Did he want to move him from that position?
Yeah, he wants him in front of the castle facing north, on that road there.
All right, we'll start him moving. Let's see. Actually, it's not the way to do it. Do it like this. Nah, it's artillery. Those are guns. All right, no problem. Okay. All right, are we all moved? Okay. Is there anything here between Adonai and Crocier? These are mounted, so they're not going to shoot. They're either going to charge or run away on the next.
They're going to charge because that was Adonai's orders. As soon as they come out of the tree line, charge.
Okay, so there's going to be quite a battle there, isn't there going to be?
Yeah. So he ordered immediate, so they would charge as soon as they see him at the tree line.
Okay.
And these guys were charging as well, so I guess we'll just have a little.
Yeah, the guys coming through the woods will be a little bit disrupted from the having to move through the trees. The
So
guys should
what
be
should we say?
formed in straight lines.
Five or a six for those to hit, or a six.
Hang on. Let me see if I've got K22 dice that might work pretty well. I've got a Cav v Cav die. Actually, these are D8s. I need the D10s, don't I? Let me go into the correct module and pull the.
Hey, also just before I forget, I think too that the guy over there on the left, Alfred, wanted to leave his reserve behind as they advanced.
Okay, then we'll correct that. All right, so we're gonna roll this as an even money die. Do we think there's any modifiers to that combat?
Oh yeah, the cavalry's the blue cavalry is formed and charging downhill. They should have a huge advantage. I don't know what the relative way of the cavalry is, but the other cavalry is coming uphill and they're disrupted for going through the woods. They're not in straight lines.
All right, why don't we give them a +2 then on this die? All right, so we'll roll the die and we'll give blue a +2 on this one. Okay, and then we advance the die rotation +2 to 6. Both fall back. So I would say that green should at least occupy the space, though. So, and then we do need to apply some casualties to both.
So, gonna roll the six-sided dice, two six-sided dice. It's melee.
Yep. And then we'll just apply that number of casualties to the blocks. All right, 6 and 5. So red, blue. Well, actually, green takes the 6, and the blue takes the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then these guys will lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See there? Okay. Here's
just
the.
Delete all those.
All right. Okay, so that's that, and then we probably need to disrupt the formation in some fashion. I'll let you guys figure that. And then, let's see here. Because this formation, having just fallen back, is not going to be in any condition to do much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We'll just tell them that, because it's a pain in the ass picking these pieces up if you shake them up. So.
Yeah, I made a mess. I should fix it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now we have to resolve the battle on the left.
Yes. We've got artillery deployed, so they will be firing. I guess they're going to be firing canister as well, so it's not going to be. I think you can count maybe like that, and then but maybe with the canister, maybe whatever comes up on this dice actually counts as a casualty.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So it's almost like a melee dice. So.
Okay.
So it's just the canister that did the damage, basically. So they just killed off two of these.
All right, that's fine.
Two of these pieces.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Just delete.
All right, and Sam sent an order to Sergey to move toward the west to help the unit into combat there.
Okay, and Dave is just forming up, so.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll put them into a column and we'll start them moving momentarily. All right, because they're going to take time to get up and get their accoutrements and stuff. Okay, now these units also need to be disrupted, so we're going to just disorder the formation so it's clear that they're in a mess, and likewise here.
Like 3 or 4 of them, we don't have to.
Is that me that's doing the... Okay. Alright. Are we good?
Yep, we're good. We can
Okay.
give screenshots and orders.
Okay, let's go ahead. General. All right, there we go. Yeah, Achilles, we'd love to have you here. Yes. All right. Okay, we may have another helper, which would be nice.
Yeah. I need to help my mother get out of bed and get rested as well, so that would be useful to have someone else.
Yeah. Okay, so Achilles will come here. You just work with him. He'll be your assistant then.
Okay.
Just tell him what he's been watching this, so he knows this. In fact, he's in the channel. Are you here, Achilles?
Yeah, I'm here.
Perfect.
I'm bringing on the Steam right now.
Perfect. And Achilles is an old hand, so he knows. He knows his stuff. He laughs. He's like, whatever. Whatever.
I have no idea.
What I'll do is I'll probably run the reds now for this turn, and then I'll have to step aside for maybe 15 minutes. So maybe, Achilles, you can run the next turn after that. Would that be okay?
Sure, for red?
For red, yeah. Screenshots from now. I'm going for a less visibility on the pictures, but more description, I guess, when you speak to them. So, but it's obviously up to you how you want to convey what forces can see.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I loaded the I loaded the TTS, but I'm not showing any units on the map. So.
No, you want to join the Empire table.
Okay.
And I don't know what it's called. It's like Reswitz or whatever, something.
No, I think I called it IKS Umpire Saturday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
IKS Umpire
So you should be able
Saturday.
to type it. Yeah, you should be able to type in IKS or IKS Umpire, and you should be able to see it quite quickly.
Right.
And Achilles, I put the password in your chat.
Got it.
All right. Mark, do you need me to jump in on any of these guys for you? Help out? No, I think we got it. All right. What about Dave and Sergey? You got them?
Sergey got the order moved. He said he's going to follow the order, and Dave doesn't have any orders, so.
Did you go to Dave already? He has no orders?
Dave and Sergey are co-located.
Oh, okay. All right. And then Justin and Sam are good, and Adonai's good. I know you talked to Adonai.
Alrighty. All right.
Are we back in the lobby yet, or?
Yeah, you can tell me what the orders are. I know we're waiting on Peter, and where is Peter? Oh, Achilles, you should follow Peter so you kind of get the sense of what's going on.
Okay, so right now the orders are on the left, blue left, to he's going to order his units to withdraw now to the road behind the hill.
All right, that's a smart order.
Yep. The Sergei infantry formation is going to follow his order and march to the west.
Okay, so he's going to withdraw behind the hill.
Yep.
All right, and then Sergei is going to move to the west.
Yep, as ordered.
And Dave's going to just wait.
Yeah, he's got no orders, so.
Okay.
And Adona is going to reform his cavalry and with orders to charge the next formation that comes through the woods.
Okay. So we'll tell him to reform there.
I didn't go to Justin yet, so I should just tell him that he's still got guys coming up the road and.
All right.
All right.
All right. I put Miller's artillery in line, so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll get orders from Justin, and then I'll start moving everything else.
Okay.
Then on the right there, that those units that were coming are now marching up the road towards you. That road that goes to the north east there, the castle there.
Where is their van?
That road.
Where is it up?
Yep. So, any orders?
Where is the van of the column coming from Munchesov?
They're nearing that. There's kind of a hill across the little valley there.
Yep.
See that? So they're getting close to that. They're basically in that second valley, I guess you'd say, right now.
Okay. I would like to wheel my formation to the right, approximately 90 degrees, and line it up at the road between here and Munchesov. There's a little bend in the road just southwest of where it says DM.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to line up about there, facing to the northeast, with the aim to engage the enemy as they cross that little stream.
Okay, so you want to be basically on at the top of not quite the top of the slope, but definitely near the top of the hill. Right, gotcha.
Yep, I'm going to use the height and try and engage them as they're crossing the stream.
Gotcha. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I got it. I drew it on the map. Alright, the order is given. He'll begin movement. Okay. Alright, that's that. And now we just have to figure out here. Now these guys are retreating in the face of the enemy. So.
Depends how good they are then. I mean, the reserve will easily make it. You're not directly under fire.
Yeah.
So they can probably form if the other guys do have any problem, they would be able to.
Yeah, they can form a reserve that they can rally on, but now these guys are going to have to back up at a minimum.
But they're trained to march backwards, so that's not
Yeah.
too challenging. It's just a question of
Okay. And then we just
transmitted amidst the chaos.
Yeah, then we need to get red orders for them. We need to get so we'll wait for Peter. All right, all the blue movement seems to be done. So now we just wait for Peter here. I might have to help out on red. Achilles is new, and Peter has to uh, hop off for 15 minutes or less.
They're pretty much set what they're going to do anyway. I mean,
Yeah, it should be pretty much.
what's on the left, the blue left on the red right. Once they start to see the guys in front of them withdrawing, are they going to charge or are they just going to follow?
It's a very interesting battle shaping up. So on the left, blue actually is going to be pretty strong. They're probably going to halt that attack, although the artillery will weigh into that. But then in the center and the right, red has a pretty big punch coming. So I don't know if I don't think the blue right flank is going to hold, but who knows?
Well, he's got another infantry unit to send over there too if he has to.
I don't know what he wants to do with Dave. That's going to be a decisive choice. So.
Well, it should be pretty clear soon that there's more than enough infantry on the left flank.
And once Peter comes back, then we'll have 2 umpires on the red, hopefully, and that should move things along pretty quick. We just got to hold these guys to give those orders quick, and that's your time's up, buddy. We have a natural tendency to be polite and not cut people off, but we got to be mean. Got to be rude. Well, there's nothing more rude than war. All right. Let's see. Hey, Peter, what do you got, man?
Yeah, I can start to move pieces here. So these guys are the cavalry that fought there, just reorganising themselves, I guess.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
And same for the cavalry of the Reds. But the Red infantry that's going to march through in this kind of massed block.
Okay.
One question I have is how good is that red infantry as far as are they veterans or are they? I mean,
I think we're classing everything as regulars here.
Yeah, I'm just like their own cavalry just came dashing back through the forest. So if they're green troops, they're not going to be too motivated to move forward. But if they're veterans, they're going to say, okay, fine, yeah.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. What I told them is that the cavalry officer said they've had a bit of a dust up. They've disrupted the enemy cavalry as much as they're disrupted, so that's why they're feeling okay. We could probably go in relatively confidently.
Okay, so is he moving in a line formation or what? What for?
No, he's gonna move through. I haven't made this into like some major significant forest line. This is like kind of spread out trees. So he's gonna move through like
it's
this.
Just an obstacle, slows them down a bit.
Yeah. So he's got to about there basically. Yeah.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
He's like that, and these guys can reorganize as well, I guess.
All right. Yeah, I do circles around them to show that they're starting to rally.
Yeah.
So we should leave them in that state for
another
turn.
Yeah, leave them like that. Yeah, he wanted to move them up a little bit more, but I think it's fair just to have them.
Yeah.
Like they are.
Neither cavalry is gonna recover that quickly.
Yeah, the blue cavalry is would want to charge as soon as they can reform. So that's what they're going to be doing.
All right. Peter.
Yes.
Achilles has a question.
Yes, the link I went to, it has all the forces on the map, but they are all like they're not deployed at all. So
do you know what it is, Marshall? You're giving Achilles a bum steer because you're actually hosting this map.
Yeah, he just has to join the room.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, Yeah, I think I'm
That's
thinking
why.
on
That's why I
multiple
gave
levels.
you the password, Achilles, because you just have to click join in
Um,
tabletop.
there you
That's the
go.
password.
My bad, your bad, everyone's bad.
It's
Okay,
all
so
good.
what time do we think it is?
Oh gosh, we've done
Nine
about
twenty.
yeah.
9:20 now. The next one will be.
All right.
All right, we'll have to
Okay,
keep
so
track of the clock. I'll move the clock where it's a little more prominent.
yeah. So what's happening on the left flank? Is he retiring?
Yeah, blue forces are
From that
withdrawing
position.
behind the hill.
Okay.
The reserve obviously makes it easily. The other forces have to withdraw under fire.
Yep, there's going to be some more shooting. So, do you guys want to roll that? You want to roll that, or are we going to roll all 3 dice, same as last time?
Does it come under canister? I'll half this other red dice as the artillery. Well, so it's half as effective as it was the
Yeah, well,
last time.
I would think he's on solid shot by now. So again, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6 is a hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
I shall roll it. There we go.
all right, so red scores 1 hit on these guys. All right, I'll pull them off.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Okay.
And then just do the movement as well.
Yep, any movement. I've already moved blue, so if red moves
Oh,
at
okay.
all, does red move?
Well, I think that if they're still in musket range, they will just continue to.
All right, they're gonna hold.
Yeah.
All right, and I think we're moved
Yeah, they'd only
everywhere
just be.
else.
Yeah, the red would just be starting to perceive that the blue's withdrawing from them.
Okay, so is all red moved now? Looks like it.
Yes,
All right, let's go ahead and
yeah.
let's go ahead and give reports and get orders. And remember, they only got 30 seconds to give those orders.
Yeah. So Achilles, do you feel confident you can take over the red guys?
I still can't see the map.
Of course you can't. Have you been onto the server? Have you been onto the server finder and?
I'll help him out. I'll help him out.
All right, get me on here, Marshall.
All right.
Go to TTS.
Yeah, go to TTS. Is your tabletop simulator open?
Not yet. About to be. Okay.
And then click join.
Okay.
Okay, and then type Kriegspiel in wherever the search box is to find a game or a room.
D6 von Reiswitz?
Yes, click that.
Okay.
Enter the
That
password.
was why I couldn't find it.
Yep, you'll be in. All right, you're good.
Yeah. Umpire thing. Okay. Excellent. Now I'm in. Does it matter what color I choose?
Just choose any.
Choose any? Okay. All right.
I could jump away now, Achilles, if you feel confident of posting the pictures and everything.
Okay, so I'm doing red.
Yes.
And
so yeah, I'll put it.
Okay, yeah, Sam. Okay, yeah, you receive a courier from Alfred telling you that he is engaged around Krippingen. A large enemy force coming that direction.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
No orders, it's just a report. Mark will get your orders.
Okay, thanks.
He's the infantry that's on the left. You've got Theo, the Gregory infantry. He's on the right, but he's kind of AFK, so he may not actually respond to you, in which case.
Hey Dave, how's it going?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Do you have any orders? Your men are formed.
I have no orders. I'm just going to wait for Sam to direct me as he sees fit.
Okay, understood. All right, thank you. Sam, did you have any orders for Dave?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
That
I don't
cavalry
see.
force today.
I don't see Crosser anywhere in the Discord. Where is he at?
So he's red almond, red crosser or crow. Can you not see that?
Oh, you know what? He needs permissions. Let me give him the role. There you go. All right, he's got him.
Ah, got it. All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Huh?
Yep, got him.
All right. Are you happy with that then, Achilles? If I just pop away and help my mother out.
Yeah, do what you need to do, man.
All right. Thanks a lot. All right.
Yep, no
See you,
problem.
see you guys in about 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to
Okay.
go into red 1.
Okay.
Gentlemen.
Hello.
Hey. Okay, let's see. I'm going to pull up your situation. You are currently, Felix, you're over with Hugs.
Yep.
Yep.
And you are on the, you're on the left, right? Okay. Okay. Looks like you have a continuous firefight over here.
Is the enemy still
And
advancing?
yes, and your
Negative. Negative. Enemy is beginning to back up.
is to yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah,
Do we have a
your
screenshot?
opponent is beginning to withdraw. And let me give you a screenshot. That is let's see. It is
Should be 0920.
Windows. What's the control for screen? It's control Windows something. Remember?
It's Windows Shift S normally, I think.
Shift, yeah.
There
Windows
we go.
Shift S. That's it.
Oh yeah, actually why they're pulling back. Okay, I'm gonna push forward. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Oops,
Okay.
screwed that
All right, that's
one
it. No, you did great. You did great. You did great. All right, let's keep
All right.
moving.
All right.
Red
Next.
2.
Yes. Hello.
All right, gentlemen. This is how do you pronounce it? Schelt? Is that correct?
Skelt.
Ah, and you are on the right hand side.
Yes.
Okay. Got a look here. All right. Get caught up with your situation. Looks like yeah, your guys are still moving in formation. I mean, let's see. Your last orders were you're coming down this road.
Yes.
All right. As yet, you have nothing in front of you that you can see.
As
You have
expected. Yeah, I will, as I said, I will deploy my force first, like in a battle line, probably. And then I will continue down the road, basically.
very good.
Not much else to say right now.
Okay. And now we go to red 3.
Yes.
All right, gentlemen. Let's see. You are in the center. Make sure I've got the right guys. You are. This is Sergey. Oh no,
No.
I'm sorry, not Sergey. Lake
Yes.
or Crusher. Lake and Crusher, right?
Yeah. Crocer's not here right now. I don't know if he is um around at the moment.
All right. You are. Your previous orders were to continue forward, right? down the
Yes.
road? Okay. You do have cavalry to your front. And I'm going to give you a quick screen. Okay, oh. Well, I would if I knew what I was doing. Okay.
Shift Windows and S.
Shift window. That's it. Shift.
Yeah, you got it.
S. There we go.
Did Peter have to do something?
Did what?
Did Peter have to do something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Did you get that?
I have not gotten it yet. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do it again.
Did you remember to save the screenshot?
Yeah, I just took it.
All right.
And
Just hit Control V and it should appear and hit Enter.
okay. Control V.
Okay, well that works too. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have to save it. You just do the screenshot and then go into Discord, click the chat and the box and hit Control V. You don't have to save it or anything.
So I just go to the channel we're in.
Yep,
hit Control V.
and then hit paste. Yep. Make sure it's in Lake's channel. Here's your screen right there. I got it for you right there.
All right.
Just in the interest of time, but yeah, Achilles will get it sorted. Once he's done it once or twice, he's gonna have it down.
Yeah, I just got to figure out the mechanics of this. All right.
It took me a minute too, so don't feel bad. All right, good job, guys. Any orders, Lake? You've got 20 seconds.
Yeah. Continue it. Continue the advance. If
you.
the cavalry does charge, hold position and take the charge. If they pull away, we'll go back into column and continue the advance.
No, what's your order? You can't give 3 orders to your men. What orders do you give to your men?
Advance.
Thank you. All right, there you go.
Yeah, sure. They can move around the other side of the castle. Yeah.
All right.
He's moving down to the slope of the hill to the northwest, northeast, yeah. Towards that D3 thing there, and that towards that facing that direction. No, the cannons, the artillery are firing
Okay.
to the.
I did manage to send a screenshot, but I was a lot less generous than you were, Marshall.
Yeah, you were. I didn't know if you made a mistake or what, but
No,
no, I am a generous god in that regard. But yeah, you saw how I took his order. Don't let them say if this then. No, it's what's your order? You're either advancing, falling back, or whatever, but no if or and or any. No conditional orders.
Roger.
All right, so we got the blue guys.
Okay, let's go ahead.
All right, so on the left, who's it? Alfred is ordering his wagons to move towards the castle down the road. The reserve is to position behind the hill, and the withdrawals to continue. Meanwhile, of course, as was it Ozair guy? You didn't move his commander, but the Sergei there would have moved off ahead of the infantry, so he sees the battle, so he's going to continue marching, but his intent is to prepare to attack if the enemy advances at them.
Okay, So Sergey is just going to keep moving, right, down the
Right.
road.
Yep. Yep.
Now, what about Alfred? I moved his reserve,
Yeah.
but what about his main line? What are we going to...
No, they're continuing with draw behind the hill. That's basically where the reserve is. Where the main force wants to get to.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and back them up a little more. Now, Hugs' orders is to push. So they're not going to let him get away. So he's going to push, and they'll continue. But they are going to mask the artillery.
Yeah, they'll get
So
them out of the artillery range. Yep. Yep.
So it'll be a straight up fight.
Okay. Anodai's cavalry is going to withdraw to the castle.
Okay, Alfred takes another hit. And that makes sense. All right, so Alfred keeps taking losses. All right. Okay, next, Adonai's cavalry is withdrawing.
Yeah, withdrawing up towards the castle.
Okay, so their orders are basically retreat.
Yeah. And they're obviously gonna reform on the march.
They'll try to reform on the march.
Well, it shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, it didn't take huge losses.
Okay. Some of you
are trained. They're trained cavalry. They fall back.
Some of you guys are so nice. All right.
Well, I mean, they're in column now, not in line, but I mean.
Okay. Now, Miller should have long range fire on, like, very long range. Like, I'll roll a d6 and a 6 is a hit. So his guns will go into action, and he's blue force, right? So we'll roll a blue die for him. Only on a 6 will he hit at this range. No hit. All right.
Okay. I think Justin should be up on his intended position by now.
Yeah, go ahead and move him. I'm just applying
you can do
some
that.
stuff. All right. Yeah. I'll do it. All right, there he is. All right, these units will continue. All right, so now they're here. In fact, I'm going to keep them just outside of musket range so they don't get shot in the face without him making a conscious decision, because he would have seen him coming online.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so they're there. This unit then is definitely going to reform, more or less, so they'll be effective on the next turn. They'll be able to start moving. All right, that looks good to me. All right, let's go ahead and give reports.
Okay.
Oh, and Miller had sent a courier out to Dave to order his formation to come up to the castle.
Okay. Do you want me to just deliver that while you guys give reports?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll let Dave know. Dave. All right, you've got 20 seconds left now because you made me wait. Now it's down to 10. Time's up.
Hit me with it.
Sam sends you an order to come up to the castle. What do you want to do?
I shall do that order forthwith. So I will just order the men up to the top of the hill. You know, just form a marching line, if you will, and just a marching column up the hill, and we'll go.
Perfect. All right, you got it, man. All right.
Thanks, man.
You got it. Good luck. All right. Oh, here we are. Oh. There we go.
Enemy forces just out of musket range, but they're online. As you can see them, there's additional forces behind them coming up the road in column.
All right, let me check the YouTube real quick. Yes, I'm playing with dolls. You got it, Robert. Hello, McKay. McKay asks if someone can recap the scenario. Okay, so red versus blue. Blue is ordered to hold an, Gut Hohenhof, which is this little castle here on top of these hills, which you see here. The reason is they're fighting over a MacGuffin, which is a something the king wants to hold, and this noble rival to the king wants to take. And whatever this thing is, it's inside that castle. The two forces have converged on each other, with red having a flanking force on the left, meeting a defensive force from blue on the left, and the main stroke of the red on the right from the blue perspective, and blue kind of sorting itself out in between the two. So that's what's going on. Blue is losing over here. They're falling back. And on the right, red is just now coming into proper contact with the blue. All right, I'll move Sergey. We're going to move Sergey up, right, Mark? I'm going to give him full movement. There's no reason to not to, I don't think.
He knows what's ahead, so he's.
Yeah.
He knows the battle ahead, right? He's fine to march into the battle, which is fine.
Yeah. I would tell him that he sees the reserve behind the hill now. You want me to take care of that? Want me to take care of Sergey? Okay.
Let me get you before your artillery moved. They opened up
Okay, Sergey.
south because your own cavalry came up and told you there's infantry.
Alfred, what's Alfred doing in here? Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going in fine.
Okay, Alfred, you're not quite co-located. If you're hanging out, no big deal. But you're not supposed to be co-located. But that's okay. Oh, you were told otherwise. Okay, got it. All right, then that's legal. Let's see, Sergey, I have you marching down the road towards Alfred. You see that Alfred has a reserve behind Hill 127 to your front. Do you have any changes in orders, Sergey? Okay, so you're gonna do that along the road, or you're gonna go off road, or what? You might want to just go ahead and post a little screen with your intent, and that will be fine. Okay, I will divert you that way. All right, got it. Okay, got it. Thank you, guys. And then Alfred, I believe, did you get the report from Mark already?
No, wait. No, not yet.
Okay, Sergey, that's more or less what I have on my map. That's perfect. Yep, got it. Okay, Alfred, you did not get a report. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so your reserve has pulled back. Your main line continues to fall back. Red is advancing towards you, so they're staying engaged with you. The volley fire continues. You have been taking some casualties. So.
So the artillery is not firing at me?
Correct. The artillery cannot fire at you because Red Force is masking their artillery now.
Alright, stand position, and I want my reserve to go to the main force and just stand back, not reinforced yet.
Okay, so your reserve is behind Hill 127, so you want them to go back behind the main line?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, we are co-located, right? Me and Sergey.
Yes, I'm going to put you guys next to each other, but this is a pretty liberal allowance, so just for right now, after this, you're not going to be co-located any longer, okay?
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I can't have you guys co-located 800 paces apart and giving orders at the same time like this. You know what I'm saying? It's not accurate. That's all. It's
All right.
fine. It's fine for now. So, okay. But then
Okay.
after this, you'll be split up and you'll have to, operate independently. Good luck.
Thank you.
You got it, guys. You guys are doing fine. Okay. Mark. I took care of Alfred and Sergey.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I've got Dave on the move. Dave's already started moving. Sergey, okay, so whenever you're ready on the right. Well, let me check with Achilles.
Thank you, sir. All right.
All right, Achilles, you got it?
Sir. Yes, I
Oh,
do.
all right. Looks like you did great. Okay.
Hopefully, I'll get faster at it, but yeah.
yeah. With practice, you get pretty quick at it. Again, it's like toilet paper. Once you get past the start, the rest is easy. You know. All right.
Okay.
So on the left, what does Lord Hugs want to do? Do you know?
Hugs wants to continue to push into the town.
Okay.
And if his artillery is still within line of sight, they want to continue to fire.
All right. All right. Yeah, the artillery cannot fire their mast, but we'll roll a couple d6s here. And red scores another hit on blue. This is rough. All right. Yeah, that blue line ain't gonna hold much longer.
They got more guys coming.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the men in that line, they don't know that.
Well, they got guys behind them too. They just got to make it behind the hill.
Yeah. Well, Alfred wants this line to hold.
Oh well, that's probably not gonna.
Yeah.
But it'll work.
Yeah.
Because the two commanders came up with a good plan here.
All right. Good.
Yep, looks like that. Hold the line there while their reinforcements come and attack from the flank.
All right.
Looks
now, Felix, did we get any orders from him? Achilles. The artillery. Red artillery.
No.
Okay. Get orders from him. His artillery is no longer firing.
All right. Very good.
Okay.
All right. Dave just marching. Justin is actually going to move up with his forces to give them additional support, moral suasion.
All right.
And Miller sent him a courier that we get there pretty quickly, obviously, recommending he form a reserve.
Okay, go ahead and deliver that. Just deliver it in voice.
Yeah, I'll just tell him. Next time I talk to him.
Okay.
Because they're not in. And meanwhile, Justin has ordered his forces to advance into firing range.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and move them up just a bit. And then Adonai's cavalry. Mark.
Yeah, that's they'll be.
All right.
Reforming there, yeah, by the guns. I'm sure that's what they would do.
Okay, Achilles, what do you have for Felix?
All right, Felix is going to limber his guns, and he's going to head back to the road.
Okay. All right. We'll indicate that they're limbering and the physics of it.
He's going to wish he had stayed right where he was, though.
Right? Yeah, I know, right? That's okay. He might countermand the order. Anyway, that's a mess, but we know what they're doing. Okay. So there's an exchange of fire. It went well for red. Blue line is becoming more disrupted because they keep taking losses. But they have reinforcements coming. Sergey is coming this way. Alfred's going to come back here. All right. What does Lake want to do?
Okay, Lake's in the center, and I told him he was taking ineffective artillery fire, and the cavalry in front of him withdrew. He is going to go into a double line formation and continue to advance.
Okay.
That'll show that artillery.
We'll teach those guys.
Well, actually, this is the ideal situation now because if the cavalry lines up for a charge, he's in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
Because either he forms square and the artillery bombards him in the Stone Age, or he stays in line and the cavalry can charge.
All right. Artillery fire remains ineffective. Okay. Do we have an order from Crocier now?
Yes. He's going to continue on down the road.
Okay, so he's gonna go on. He's gonna go on the road then.
Yeah.
All right. We'll put him on the road. All right. There we go. And then Skelt.
Okay. Skelt is going to move to the south.
Okay.
And Theo is going to deploy and go forward.
All right, that's not quite south, but if he moves any closer, he's going to catch hell. Okay, and then he's going to come up, and he's going to have to go online.
Yeah, he said to deploy. He's deploying and then going forward.
All right.
The advance would come after the deployment if there was time in the turn.
All right, we're going to put him like that, showing that he's beginning to deploy. All right, that's fine. Okay, that's it. That's it. All the dice have been rolled. Reports.
Okay.
All right, Mark. How you want me to cover a couple?
Yeah, you can do the guys on the left over there.
Okay. I'll do Alfred and Sergey. Okay, gentlemen, it is time to split up, okay? Perfect. All right, Alfred, your forces continue to take hits and losses here. The enemy continues to pressure your men. Your line is beginning to waver. However, your reinforcements have turned around and are ready to go back to bolster the line. What are your orders?
Order my men to bolster the line.
Okay, thank you.
And to replace the tired people with the freshly units.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Sergey, what do you want to do, sir? You are continuing to move. You see that. Actually, I need to send you guys a couple screens just so people know what's going on. Let me go to Alfred and give him a little screen. Not that it changes anything. And then for you, you're going to see that enemy artillery is pulling back from your front. So I'll show you that. See that? They're moving away from you at a distance. Okay, we'll just continue your march then along that route, and we'll see if you catch it. You want to go double quick after it, you're going to tire your men out. I don't advise that, but you can do it. Okay, that's the order. All right, good luck.
Yeah, so as you advance,
All right, he's given the order.
the enemy cavalry formed off there to your right flank, and there's now an infantry force coming behind them in line up the road. Well, straddling the road. It's too wide to. Yep. So. Yep. So that's what you see. So. And you can hear your artillery behind you engaging targets behind you.
Hi, Marshall.
Hey, Peter, are you back?
Yeah, kind of. My brother from America is calling me again, but I've pushed him off onto my mother for the time being. So yeah, I guess I'm kind of back now. So
Okay.
how's it been going? It's
Uh,
obviously not been
Achilles.
easy.
Achilles is taken to it like a duck to water. Now that we're kind of moving, it's just the quantity of work. It's no longer hard. It's very smooth. It's just
Yeah.
it's taking a long time because we have too few umpires and too many players.
Yeah. So maybe I can come in with Achilles and divvy out the red forces.
Yeah, if you
And
help
that would
out
be
with Achilles, then it'll get real quick.
yeah. Okay. Then.
So
I'll wait for him to do this phase, unless you're waiting for it to complete this phase, and then we'll split it between us.
yeah, it should only take a few seconds with each. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Okay.
You guys have the screenshot, so the artillery is engaging that infantry marching up the road, straddling the road marching up the hill basically, and straddling the road because they're in line, so it's way too wide for the road. And your cavalry they completed their march and they're basically ready to reform. So do you have any orders? Well, you marched in column. You came up, you marched up the road, and so now you're reforming there right by the castle. So you can give them order to form. Okay. Okay, yeah. So there you are. So you got the screenshot, Sam, of you can see Jessen's forces deployed off to the northeast there, and then your artillery is engaging that infantry marching up the hill towards you, and Adonai's cavalry has arrived at the castle basically, and you can just see the van of Dave's column coming up the road from the southwest there. So, any other orders? What's that? Yeah, you sent the courier out. He's probably a little busy right now, but yeah, you did send the courier out. Okay, and you guys, and until basically, if you ride off somewhere else, just go back to your own room. But as long as you're at the castle, you can talk to him in the same room. All right.
All right.
All right, are we ready? Or we're waiting on Achilles to get back.
Oh yeah, that micromanagement of the artillery is really going to hurt Red on his right.
Well, okay, yeah, if you micromanage.
If he just kept him on the road and let the artillery or let the infantry move,
Mm-hmm.
he'd be in good position right now. But
No. All right, waiting on Achilles. As soon as Achilles gets in.
oh.
Check and make sure he's not having a hard time.
About the situation.
Okay. Do you want to give them any orders?
Are they reformed?
They are currently in line or I'm sorry, in column heading towards the road behind you.
Okay.
So they would be behind your wagon train right now, or behind your Reformation area there.
Form on my left. Form up on my left. In
On your
line.
left.
Yep.
Okay. So you understand it's the road that's directly behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Okay.
All right,
All
we got
right.
it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get faster at this.
No, you're fine. You're fine. And
Yeah,
Peter,
no real need to go fast. It's just
my biggest challenge is just making screenshots.
right. Yeah, it's kind of a cumbersome.
yeah, and Peter's
Well,
back.
once you trust that they get made, and just push Control V.
Mhm.
You'll be okay. But it's versus did a screenshot or not is kind of the question when you're doing it first.
All right, let's begin on the left.
Okay.
What does Hugs want to do?
Okay. Hugs is going to he wants to melee.
All right, so he's gonna
Charge.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all right.
And Felix is going to continue on to the road and come up behind.
Okay. So Felix will. All right, then we need these guys like this. Well, we need to actually make them look presentable now. They've had time to do so, so. All right, then we need to decide how we want to resolve that melee.
There's definitely volley fire into the charge.
Yeah, and we'll roll that independently, and we'll roll 2 dice for blue.
I say take one off of each of them before you even start.
Yeah, well, there's two off red right there. All right,
Okay.
now the melee, we'll just take off what comes up on each side, and then the side with the most wins. All right, so red inflicts 3 losses on blue, and blue inflicts 1 more loss on red. So that's a red victory.
Okay.
All right,
Red
now,
victory. What was the? I'm sorry. What was the total loss for red? Was it 2?
I think it's like 3.
3. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put these guys in retreat. They're gonna be routed. All right.
Got it.
Okay, and then they'll be heavily disrupted, but they'll carry the position.
Okay.
All right. And Sergey will continue. Now, Sergey wants to move it double quick. So we'll give him extra movement, but the men are going to be fatigued after this.
Have you been okay, Achilles, with everything so far?
Yeah, I'm just slow at it. The screenshots, I'm very slow at the screenshots. I don't have any practice with that, so.
Okay, over
yeah, I've seen
here.
you doing the kind of the shaping one, so you should probably do like just the squares, I guess.
Yeah, how do you reset it? Because
if I do, was it shift?
Guys, hang on, guys.
Sorry, Marshall.
We got to keep moving here.
Okay.
Adonai?
He's just reforming and then facing the advancing infantry.
And Miller will just continue firing?
Yeah. He's called for his infantry support, so.
Okay.
Achilles,
Artillery
just move
fires.
in the umpire. Just move in the umpire one, and I'll tell you how to do it.
Okay.
Okay,
Can we
artillery fire
continue the orders.
still ineffective. What does Lake want to do?
Lake is continuing to advance.
All right, well then we'll roll another die here. still going to take one off. He's going to take hits at that range. Alright, so we'll move one up. So he's starting to take hits. He's going to be exposed to canister at this point. Okay, cavalry's to come up on the left, as I understand.
Yes.
They'll give
Crosher.
way. Yep.
Crosher's coming up on his left.
All right.
And apparently Crosher's gone away. So.
Yeah, the player's yeah. Okay, so he's gone. Skelt.
All right. Well,
Okay.
well, before we do that, Justin is actually going to start withdrawing up the hill, seeing superior forces and also his left flank being somewhat threatened.
And there's our simple. Skelt is continuing to move forward, and Theo is. I'm sorry. Theo is moving forward, and Skelt is moving south still.
We'll move forward to there. That's more or less about right. Okay, that's it. That's the timer.
Did you move I guess, to the save forces? Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay, reports.
All right, Peter.
Okay, Achilles.
I'll do the
Which
left
three
if you
would
want
you
to do
like
the...
to?
Okay.
Let me take care of Hugs and
Felix.
yeah, Hugs and Felix.
Okay. And I'll do the other. I'll do the
Okay.
other guys.
No problem.
Okay, and then quickly as regards.
Okay, Alfred.
Yep.
Okay, so Red initiated a cavalry charge, or not a cavalry charge, an infantry charge. Where is your screen? There we go. Your chat. There's your screenshot. Okay, your men have withdrawn. They've retreated. They're kind of routed, actually. So they did inflict some losses on the enemy finally as he came up, but ultimately you suffered the worst. So your forces have given that ground up to the enemy, which now occupies the town behind you. They do not appear to be pursuing you any further, but they took that territory. What are your orders?
I want to try to stay out of the enemy's firing line and regroup with
Right, rally. Okay, perfect.
yeah,
Okay.
rally on the Sergey guy.
Well, you're not going to be able to do that. You're going to be rallying somewhere in the rear.
Alright.
But yeah, you will. Okay. All right. You got it. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, Sergey, your men are running to catch up to this artillery, which is still now limbered and moving onto this road. Let me know what you want to do for your orders. There was a lot of fighting and firing to your west, but you can no longer hear it. It's gone quiet. And I'll post a little screen for you. That's what you see. And you can assume that to your left, Sergei, there was another enemy force of some sort, as well as Alfred. What are your orders, Sergei? You got Okay, thank you. Perfect.
That arrow on the southwest side of the map, that's where your column is going to be coming in. Let me give you a minute here and look at that, and then I'll come.
All right, that went much faster. And thank you, by the way, Peter. It worked.
No, thank you for stepping in. That allowed me to get my mum comfortable for the evening, so it's all good.
No problem. I have wanted to try this, so sorry I'm slowing things. I slowed things down a little bit, but
No, totally worth it. In fact, the net benefit's much greater. So we're just waiting on Mark to get back with his stuff. Looks like it's going to be a very interesting turn. So.
okay. Is the map oriented north to south with that big Lake d'Arcy in the north?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I thought so. Just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure I was oriented properly here.
Yeah.
All right, so Sam Miller and Enodai, I gave you the screenshots of what you're seeing from the castle there. Your artillery is continuing to engage the artillery to the south. Your cavalry is definitely ready for orders now, and that little arrow, that's actually that's like the van of Dave's column. It'll be arriving within minutes at the castle. So so you've got Justin's infantry to
Mhm.
the northwest, right? And the further on that's infantry there, facing him. That's a cavalry formation moving off towards around them by the outpost thing. Yep. All right. He'll basically be there as soon as we're done. So you'll be able to talk to him as soon as you're done giving orders. So you'll be able to talk, figure out.
All right. We're just waiting on Mark, I think, right? You have all the red orders in hand, or is Peter helping you?
Peter has the center and the far right, and I have Felix and Hugs.
Perfect.
If they don't form square, you charge. I got it. Yep.
Okay. All right. Wait for everything to come back to keep it synchronized. So see, yeah,
No problem.
the more umpires you have, the quicker it moves.
That would be the hope. Unless they don't know what they're doing, like me. Okay, question for you while we're waiting.
Sure.
That force, Sergey, over there.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Hugs is not going to be able to see those guys because of the mountain in front of him.
Right.
It's your own cavalry.
Could the tail end of Felix's guys see the front of that column?
Yeah, I would say yeah. If somebody sees it or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They'll get a report on it. If not yet, get it to him on the next turn.
Okay.
In fact, let me draw the orders. So.
Your infantry's marching behind you, but you as the commander are.
Orders there. Orders there. Orders there.
So unless you.
Orders there.
All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and go to that blue one room then.
Yep, Dave should.
Send you the screenshot.
All right, do you have orders for the left?
I do.
Okay, let's go ahead and start. Mark is still working with them.
Okay.
In that case, what are Hugs' orders?
Hugs is going to turn his formation to face east.
Okay.
And begin reorganizing since they were disrupted.
Yep. Okay.
And then Felix. Oh, I'll let you.
Sorry,
I'll let you play with that.
I hit the wrong things. Okay, what's Felix want to do?
Felix is just going to move his guns into the town.
Okay. All right, you can do that. No problem. Okay.
Okay.
I would suggest that since Sergey is going to be moving simultaneously, the tail end of Felix's group is going to see the front end of Sergey's as they're heading towards the town, right?
That's correct.
Very good. All done, Peter.
Okay. All right. So I'll move the other four now. So he's going to form a bit of a square on Lake's going to form a little bit of a square with his rightmost contingent. So I shall make a little thingy for that.
Okay, so the left is resolved. Okay, and now we just have to resolve the right. Okay.
Okay,
and then
so
these guys are advancing into canister
all right,
fire.
so the cavalry is going to move up to feign a charge, and if they don't form square, they will charge.
So they are forming square. Or at least that element is forming square. So.
Okay, so then the cavalry just sit up there at on the ridge line and.
Yeah. And these guys are
they're
going to get
arriving.
into some kind of attack.
Yeah, the wagons will be with those infantry too.
Yeah, a little bit to there and then a little bit to there, and that's about as far as they've got.
Justin's force is continuing to withdraw up the hill.
Okay.
They're staying online though.
Well, which way does he want him to face?
The way they're facing, basically. I mean, I'm sure he will.
They're facing this way.
I think they'd noticed that cavalry coming up against them, so they might form a little bit of a square on that side.
They're withdrawing, but I mean they're in line, so I'm sure they will. Yeah, a bit.
And these guys are moving up into musket range.
Right. Yeah, I mean, so they're basically their frontage should remain the same. So they should be out of musket range.
Which way is Justin facing? What threat is Justin going to face?
Oh, he's just continue to withdraw against that force that's forcing him, but sorry, that cavalry would probably prompt some movement. He couldn't see them before, so.
All right, we have to orient him because he's being attacked on 3 fronts.
Yeah, but I mean, I think he can withdraw faster than that.
Where should he be, Mark?
I think behind the hill certainly.
All right, you want him behind the hill. All right, then we'll put him behind the hill. All right, and which way is he facing?
Well, and I think further towards the, he wouldn't have his flank on that infantry, so.
I just want to get it right.
Yeah.
Where do we want? Is this where we want?
I'm thinking, slide further to the, I guess it'd be the southeast.
Down there.
Yeah, something like that. Cause.
All right, is that face the right direction, or do we want him wheeled?
I can't tell how he's facing, so.
Well, right now he's facing the northeast.
Yeah, that's how he should be facing. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's his assignment is those forces, so he's worried about them. It's somebody else's problem. This other force, but he wouldn't be moving closer to the, infantry that's charging the guns. So if that infantry continues into the guns, I think the cavalry would charge them.
It's possible. He left this flank here to kind of cover the flank of.
Yeah, but the infantry in a square is no threat to cavalry.
No, they'd be able to go wherever they
Yeah, so
like, I guess.
they should charge.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. That's what he's ordered. So they was there and kind of
Yeah,
semi
it was
support.
basically, ride up, and if they form a square, just stay. If they don't form square, charge. So if they
Yeah,
didn't form
he's
a
kind of
square, yeah.
split. He's kind of split it. So yeah, they can hit that.
Yeah, I mean, if he
That
split,
line
then
there.
they charge a non-square. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
let's get them.
All right, then let's
move
start
around.
rolling dice, guys. Good job. Okay, so we've already resolved the left. So if we start over here, we have what? First of all, we have artillery firing on infantry at pretty close range. So I would say we roll a d6, and whatever comes up, those are losses. So that's really
Yeah.
close range canister. So he's going to lose 4 guys. Those are holes blown in his line. All right, done. They're gone. They're dead. Now the cavalry hits. And the question is, does Lake get to fire a volley, and what does he fire at if he does?
I think he's gonna have to fire at the cavalry. I think he's been distracted by the cavalry charge there. So.
All right, let's roll a die and apply whatever the losses will be. All right.
So it takes out one element of.
Okay.
That, and then we have the cavalry clash with the infantry. So I guess 2 blue dice for the cavalry charging into.
Yep.
It's going to be messy, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
So 5 cavalry, 7 infantry gone.
Okay. So do we want to take blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. That's it. All right, he's done. He's routed.
Yeah.
The square's still there.
The square's definitely still there. But the men are down the hill.
Maybe you can put them in the middle of the square.
Yep, that's fine. All right. All right, the cavalry is greatly disrupted. And they should take fire from the square.
Yeah, but that's pretty minimal because there's only one side.
Well, 4, 5, 6, they'll lose a block. Nope. Okay. Nothing. All right. Okay. Anything else on the right? Any firing between Justin and all these guys?
I think they're
not quite.
Not quite. Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah. Not
Next
quite.
round.
All right. Okay. Reports. I'll do Sergey and Alfred. Okay, Alfred, your men will continue to withdraw to reform. Let me see here. Where is your last screen? Yeah, here we are. Alright, so your men are going to stop in that circle and they'll begin to reform. You're not being pursued, so. Okay?
Alright. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sorry, there's not much you can do right now until they reform.
It's fine.
Alright, hang in there.
I shall.
Very good, very good. Alright, Sergey. Sergey, are you there? Your men are quite tired now. It's going to cost them after this point if you keep charging. You are... I'll show you what you see here now. Let's do that. right, you got 30 seconds. What do you want to do?
But yeah, basically there was a
Yes, you sure did.
artillery to the right there. So that and to the left there's some infantry in a square, but it's only about a third of the formation. So the other
Okay.
about 2/3 of that infantry that you were looking at, they did not form the square. They continued to march into the guns. So
5, 4,
your guns
3.
fired, and then your cavalry charged, and then they ran away.
All right. Gonna move at the normal pace. Orders are to help Alfred. Okay.
So the squares.
All right. Unfortunately, help Alfred is not much of an order, but normal pace is an order. So he will continue. And that'll be that. All right. So we'll see what the artillery orders. Okay, Achilles, do you have the left?
I do.
Let's go ahead and work on it. So Alfred's gonna gather into his little circle and begin to reform.
Well, no, there's a wheel. Cavalries make wheel turns, but you're not in a formation make a wheel turn.
All right, there we go. Hold the wagons. Okay, what does Hugs want to do?
Hugs is going to form and try to get up on the hill so that he can fire down at that column that's coming.
All right, he'll begin to form. All right, and then what does Felix want to do?
Felix wants to unlimber his guns on the outskirts of town, facing the direction that column would be coming.
Okay. All right, so we'll set him up here. All right, and then he'll continue to come on there, and that's going to get rough. Off-road, so he doesn't get the full movement. All right, there we go. Okay.
Those guys still marching in column, huh?
Yeah, yeah. He moved at double quick, but off-road, so you don't get the full movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking at this point, he's able to see the tail end of that column. I'm surprised he hasn't started to deploy.
Yeah, it's strange. He didn't give the order. He just said help Alfred, which isn't
Too
like,
late for Alfred.
Yeah, deploy online. Yeah, he doesn't know that Alfred got routed. So, at a certain point, he's going to go online, which should be this next turn, and then it's really a race between him and the artillery, and then I have to decide how much leeway am I going to give him against the guns, because the guns are only now coming online, but it takes some time.
Mm-hmm.
And they were ordered to form on the edge of town, so they're not near the edge of town. It's going to take them another turn to get that tail in there. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll work it out.
Where exactly are his guns? I see them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could essentially begin to deploy them where they are.
See, like these right here. Okay, so these right here are in good shape. These here are not in bad shape. These here are the ones that are in danger. But yeah, if they stop immediately and deploy because they're being pushed by infantry, which I think might be a reasonable order, but I'll let Felix give that order.
Okay. I think part of that is my fault because I thought they were actually closer to the town by this point, but
well, I can help you out a little there.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll see what happens there. Alright, so let me start erasing some of these markings I've made. In fact, I'll erase... No, I don't want to erase all drawn lines, because we got red lines here too.
Artillery to engage the square, okay?
It's so wonky, the eraser. Okay, anyway, it is what it is.
You're going to ride over to Justin, okay?
Alright. Wait for the red team to come back. This is quite complicated over here on the right.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's where most of the fight is.
Dave, you can actually go in the chat room now with Hanadai because he's going to be withdrawing to where you're at. So you guys can be co-located. And Sam, I'll give Justin the report, and then I'll go ahead and tell him to join you, Sam. All right, Justin, let me get you a. I guess I can just use the same screenshot. You'll see a little more, but it does not really going to matter. The only thing you probably wouldn't see would be Dave's column arriving, but that really doesn't offend you much. So let me just give you this.
Okay, I'm ready.
You're not heavily engaged. You have plenty of
Okay.
time to evaluate the situation. So you can see you've got a cavalry formation now. Off to your east,
Alright.
you've got a
Just waiting on...
northeast. To your left, there was enemy infantry came up the hill, and most of them didn't form squares. So your artillery, your own side's artillery fighter them, and then your cavalry charged them, and the ones that went to the
I need
west.
to practice with TTS more.
You get used to it in time.
Yeah. Although every time I hear TTS, all I can think of is a thermal sight.
I get it.
I love those things.
Yeah, I bet those are pretty cool.
You can see a man fart from a mile away.
I bet you can.
You literally can.
You're not going to cover that road. The east-west road. You're not going to interfere with that. Gotcha. Okay.
All right, guys, we ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Waiting on Mark here. He'll be in momentarily.
Okay. You can actually now, since Sam Miller's going to ride over and join you, you can go ahead and go to his blue one chat room, and you guys can comment.
I heard that.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead and begin.
Okay, where do you want to start?
Well, let's start with what's Dave doing?
All right. So the Adonis cavalry is going to basically reform on the west side of the castle there. Dave is going to move his infantry up to form a line, extend the line left of the artillery.
All right, so they're going to pass through each other, basically.
Right, yeah. I mean, the
Right.
cavalry's going to stay out of his way.
Yeah, of course. All right, let me... And let's go ahead and move him online like that. That's about right there.
Okay.
All right. And then the cavalry will begin to reform back here.
Right.
Okay.
The Miller artillery is going to fire on the square.
Okay, as it should. All right. And that will be solid shot, and we'll give him one die, and whatever he gets, he gets. All right, we'll take a couple off. We'll take one off. Otherwise, this is crazy punishing at solid shot. So we'll take one off. That's a hit. Okay.
All right. Justin Force will continue to withdraw to form basically the right flank. Even though he didn't have orders, he figured out what to do. So he's gonna anchor his left flank on the guns and his right flank on the basically like that on the road there. Yep, that's it.
How's that? All right.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Peter.
for the red, the reds are both cavalry is essentially going to charge that infantry.
Oh Lord.
Guess the guns might not shoot at the square after all.
Like that, and then these guys will have reached the top of the hill and begin firing down on them. So, how do we think they would react to that? Would they be forming squares?
Oh yeah,
They kind of move, don't they?
I'm sure they would emergency square with 2 cavalry formations coming at them. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, all right, I'll quickly. We'll do the left and right flanks here, all these. So. Okay.
Oh well.
And then they're going to get punished by that infantry that's on the hill.
Well, it's not artillery though. I mean, the infantry's it's going to be behind its own cavalry anyway. So because there's not enough front space for all 3 of those formations to come on 2 squares. So I think the 2 cavalry formations are going to mask their own infantry.
Yeah, definitely. There we go. All right, so we got a couple squares going there.
Oh, pick one up.
I'm pretty sure that cavalry that charged from the north would have taken some of that artillery shot as well.
All right,
we'll right in front of them.
We'll roll.
Yeah.
Hang on, that wasn't a roll. All right, so we'll pull off the cav unit.
Very hard to miss horses.
Yep. Exactly. All right. But they are on the move, so.
Oh yeah.
All right, so now we're gonna have to figure out how do we want to do square versus cav. So I do have my.
There's no enemy artillery, so there's no threat to them directly. So the square's definitely good.
Yeah, the cavalry won't actually go up against the squares, will they?
No, they'll pull off.
Would they redirect towards the artillery? In that case,
would.
Or yeah. So should we say some of the cavalry actually hits some of the artillery in that case? Maybe not all of it.
It probably makes them somewhat indecisive, I would think. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe roll a dice and halve it, and that's how much.
Well, I have a die for cav versus infantry, and this will give us the general result.
Yeah.
And when infantry's in square, it's a +3 in favor of the infantry. All right, so we've got 3 cav retreats, and if we go down to 1, it's cavalry routed. All right. So that would be a K22 rule in this case. So
yeah. So half of the cavalry would have routed from the. Again, we're saying that they're not actually going to engage. They're not going to be engaging the square.
Well, but it's kind of a no man's land because if they don't engage a square, they're in front of their guns.
Yeah.
So they almost have to charge home, otherwise they sit in front of the guns.
I'm just saying maybe that they will charge the cannons, but only at half effectiveness because their objective was to hit the infantry line. So
so the half of them that are kind of still around, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they'll hit the artillery. So I'll just roll the dice and drop it down, and that's how much.
All right.
All
right. Go
artillery gets taken away. So they lose 1 piece of artillery.
Okay, that's more than fair. All right, and the rest will withdraw in better order, but a portion of the squadron is going to retreat. All right.
Yeah. And then this cavalry's got nothing to. They won't go in. There. But these.
Not without a specific written order, yeah.
Yeah. And then these guys will have an advantage. So we give them 2 dice? Give the reds 2 dice against 1 dice?
Well, I think they were masked by that cavalry though at first, right?
I'm not sure why they would be. The cavalry's coming from the top
Heading
north
from the
and
flank.
south.
Yeah, they weren't
You gotta
marked.
look at yeah, but it's a matter of what they're charging, right? In other words, these three squares physically form relative little front.
Well,
So if you got
but
six
the
squadrons of cavalry charging them,
yeah, but the
they're gonna
square on
they're
the
gonna, they're gonna
far
kind of peel off in front of them and stuff. It's not
since the cavalry isn't going to charge the square on the far end on the right end, it wouldn't be masked.
well they would be charging though, and then they would back off once they see the square. So I mean,
Yeah, at about
All right,
400, 500 yards away. So
what is Skelp doing? What is he doing?
He was just going to charge the infantry there, but also they formed square, so he won't. He won't go in there. So.
Well, he either charges or he doesn't. Did he give an order to charge?
Yeah, he charged the line. Them in line formation. So.
All right,
they're saying the cavalry breaks off because they see the square, so the cavalry breaks
Yeah.
off the charge.
Okay, all right, so they'll break off. All right. It's
And then I'll
pretty
roll
generous.
this and 4+.
Okay. Okay.
Counts as it. So these guys lose 1 and the blues lose 2.
2. Perfect. All right. So 1 and 2. Okay. All right. Done. All right. Reports and everything else. Okay. So yeah, red's in some trouble.
Blue's not exactly in fine feather though.
Well, the thing is over here, these guys are all withdrawing. This is all they've got left.
Well, they still got that cavalry formation there that's just disrupted from the charge, but they're not.
Yeah,
not
we're still going to go another 1 or 2 turns, but I think it's almost.
What's happening on the right, on the left rather?
It's happening at a distance too, but let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right. Reports.
No, we got it. You didn't resolve anything over here?
On the left? Yeah, it's all resolved.
Oh, there's no battle. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I think all my guys can probably get a good view of this because none of them are really heavily engaged.
Okay, Alfred, your units begin to reform. And you see, let me find your chat channel. There we go. So your units begin to reform. In the distance, you see Lord Hugs's guys starting to kind of reform. And they're getting ready to march up that hill to your north. There's not much you can do about it yet, but your men will be reformed on the next turn. Okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, Sergey. Let's give you another screenshot here. Okay. Let's see, where's your channel right there? Okay. That's the situation. That artillery is beginning to unlimber. They're going to take aim and start firing at you. What do you want to do? Right, Sergey, you need to give an order then. So the order would be, what, form line and attack? What do you want to do? Like an attack column? I don't know. You want to shoot? Do you want to charge or what? Okay, attack column on the artillery. All right, got it. Okay. Good luck. Okay, so those are the orders.
Or I'm sorry, they were enemy cavalry that charged into the guns and the left flank of Justin's force.
Okay, I have orders for the left.
You there, Achilles?
I'm here. Do you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. You got. Are we ready?
Yep.
Okay. So what's Hugs gonna do?
Hugs has decided to forego heading for the top of the hill. He just wants to make a left turn and move into firing range and begin firing.
Okay. He'll make a left turn there. All right. And the guns will begin. Will continue to unlimber and aim and fire. Right.
Roger that.
Okay. All right. We'll put these guns here. These guys will start to go online. And eek. Okay. Now Sergey wants to go into an attack column, so that'll do.
Now, are some of Felix's guns going to be firing on this turn?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
give him some
So,
shots.
okay.
I'll
So he's
give
going to be
him.
shooting at them while they're changing formation?
They're gonna be in their attack column.
Okay.
I'll give him 4 dice. And or do I just want to give him? Let's give him 2 dice and take the total. That's 8.
Pretty damn deadly. Wow.
Okay, that's 8. And then they'll be charging in. And that'll be that. Now on the next turn, everybody's going to throw dice at everybody.
Okay.
Okay. It's almost too punishing to take 8. Let me be.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of fair because, like I said, they would be in the middle of changing formation when they get hit. That's going to be a dense group of people.
Yeah, it is, and you have to apply that, but.
Mm-hmm. And they're not very far away, so.
All right, let me. Oh, I have the wrong thing here. No wonder this isn't working. All right, there we go. I moderated it slightly, but yeah, we did take some losses there.
You did.
And let's see here.
I'm guessing that group doesn't last too much longer.
No, they don't, but if they connect with these guns, which they will, the guns are going to pay a price as well.
True.
So,
It's going to be a pretty shattering moment.
Yeah, for both sides. Yeah, it's not good for blue.
And is Alfred still just reorganizing back here?
I'm gonna go ahead and make him. He'll be reformed basically and begin to give orders now. So yeah, in a turn or two he'll be combat effective again.
Okay.
Okay. Not bad. All right, I'll let these guys work over here. I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Sure.
Charging the squares, so that disrupted. So they rode off back to the north. You did lose one gun in the melee, and then the cavalry charged from the east. They saw the squares and they broke off, and then as that was happening, that infantry formation to the northeast continued up the hill, and they were able to open up with one volley on your infantry squares, and cause some catchments. But all right, so what orders do you guys have? Your square. Well, they were occupied with the cavalry, but yeah, if the cavalry doesn't, they'll certainly shoot the infantry.
So, but you're still in square right now, which is not the ideal formation. Form back, form line. All right. All right. The green cavalry there is your own cavalry. So I got you. So I see. So you want to bring the wagons in closer, and me behind you. Gotcha. All right. All right. Yeah, I think they are your artillery wagons actually, because Dave's infantry wagons are still coming up the. I think we lost track at some point of Justin's wagons, but that's okay. We understand. We understand you're protecting the wagons, so we got that. Anything else?
Hey, Peter.
All right, so the artillery's gonna stay facing north.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, got it.
My cauliflower cheese looks good. I'm proper multitasking. I've got my brother on the phone. I'm making dinner.
All right.
I'm doing this, doing that. But it's all good.
Marshall stepped away for a couple
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah.
Is he
Let me
back?
go tell Dave he can meet with Sam Miller then.
I think maybe we're gonna play another turn or two.
Yeah, that's probably about all it'll take.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do this now. What's Justin up to?
So what Justin wants to do is reform line and anchor his right flank on the trees and his left flank on the castle and guns.
Okay. Well, as you can see by the indication of these red marks, the cavalry's going to turn back around and crash in again.
Yeah, so they would stay in square then clearly, but
yeah.
they might make it back in a little further behind the trees.
And then these guys are actually charging.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to have to be disadvantaged in that melee engagement there. But,
yep, certainly.
So the cavalry's kind of done its job by
forcing them into square.
Yeah, so so I think that Justin's would have withdrawn a little bit, but because squares can march, but not real quick.
Yeah.
So.
I think we've given maybe Justin a little bit of a decent benefit.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yeah. So I think
he probably doesn't make it all the way to the tree line. That seems reasonable.
And then Lake is just trying to get all of his forces back down the hill.
Okay, the Dave's infantry wants to advance to pursue that infantry.
Yeah. So these guys are still disrupted.
So this infantry here wants to pursue.
Yeah, take.
When you guys go ahead and move them.
Oh, I'll go ahead and move them. Yeah, here we go. That's. I'll make this look a little bit nicer for Lake because he's been in the.
Okay, and then Sam Miller actually rode off with Dave.
Oh, okay.
So there, he's actually with that infantry as well.
I have these partially organised, but not really.
Yeah, well, they're pretty disrupted anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw a few of them out to show that it's still not great.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, the artillery is to fire on the cavalry that's ahead to the north there.
Yeah.
I said,
probably would have made it a little bit further.
Maybe I can move the one piece here. Yeah, there we go. So these guys both move off over here. So the commander's moving with this infantry advance.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know how to get it step back up now. Someone else probably want to take care of that.
Nice. Press F.
Oh, okay. Anyway, those guys are leading the advance down the hill.
This cavalry's probably reformed as well.
Donut cavalry is to reform, and they want to march on the road behind the cavalry to try to cover the. They want to eventually become the right flank.
Okay.
Over
So
here.
they've reformed, and then they'll
take them a bit to get there.
They'll go some way. So.
Yeah. Right. So the other cavalry ought to see them coming probably, as they come behind.
Well, there's this forest, isn't there?
Maybe
so
not yet. Yeah. So not yet. Okay.
Yeah.
They also want to move their wagons inside the castle for protection.
Okay. A little bit of a logjam there. And then over on the river flank, this looks like it's all set up, I guess.
It is. Yeah, it's. We resolved it before you guys came.
Okay. All right. Excellent. So we can roll some dice here. So I think for the artillery, they're firing at dispersed cavalry, so they'll roll one dice, and I think we'll make it a 5 and 6 rather than a 4, 5, or 6 because it's a harder shot.
But horses are big targets, so.
Let's make it 4, 5, or 6. There you go.
No, it doesn't matter anyway.
That'll do. And then I think we need to. These guys are meleeing, so I think 2 dice v1 in the melee is
probably that. Yep.
Fair, isn't it? With everything that's going on. Oh, so these guys
red side's
lose.
getting incredible dice. Yeah.
Well, I think that breaks these guys, isn't it? So let's get rid of those. Get rid of those, and then these guys are streaming.
Into the woods.
Yeah.
Now Schlett's cavalry are going to have a field day over here.
Yep. Well, of course, the other cavalry is coming out.
Yeah, the other cavalry might be able to save them. So. Okay, and they'll take a bit of that ground as well.
Oh my goodness.
We sure are close to the castle.
That is an ugly situation over there.
Okay, so I think that's everything resolved, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that that left flank advance there might have been ill-advised. Yes, they'll rout the enemy forces. However, they're relying on a couple squadrons of cavalry to keep 2 large enemy formations at bay now.
All right. Reports, huh?
Yeah, go to reports.
Okay, Sergey, let's see. Your men are charging in, and charging that artillery. We'll see what happens. You've taken some heavy losses from the guns already. More heavy losses are expected, but you're also expected to connect with some of this artillery. So we'll see what happens here. All right, we will continue.
The enemy is withdrawing in front of your advance.
Oh boy. All right. All right, so Sergey is saying he wanted to turn left 2 turns ago.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? All right, you're gonna head east towards in front of your guns, or all right, yeah. So march south.
Sergey, can you copy and paste the order where you gave the order to turn left? I'm looking for it and I don't see it, but I want to see that.
Okay, so the guns are to engage to the east now. All right.
Anyway, we'll have a look at it in a bit, but go ahead. He didn't give an order to turn left. He gave an order to help Alfred. That's correct. Who was to the left? Yeah. Help Alfred is too vague. But okay. All right, that's fine. Okay, and I can't say, Sergey, that it would have turned out better if you had done that versus this. It might have been the same result. It's kind of like 6 in one hand and half a dozen in the other. So we'll see. All right, let's just see how it goes. All right, good luck. Let me go to Alfred now. Good job. All right, Alfred. Let's see. Okay, your men are formed. You can give an order. What would you like to do? There's a lot of fighting up there where you once were.
Then I shall push my men up there, I guess. March to the town.
Okay, so they'll start moving that way. Okay, you got it. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's
All
it.
right.
Oop the road.
All right, Achilles. Are we ready for this?
We are.
Any particular orders from these guys?
Yes. Hugs wants to charge.
Of course he does. His men are tired though, but then again, so are Sergei's men who are already charging. So it's a charge, a counter charge, and then artillery. So Peter, take a look at this. These guns on the
he's
left.
trying. Yeah, he's trying to make sure, or he's trying to distract that formation from hitting his guns, which he's not going to be able to do. They're going to hit some of the guns no matter what. But
yeah, they're definitely going to hit the two on the left. And I think what I'll do is I'll roll 2 dice and on a. I mean, they hit those guns. There's no question. And the question is, did the guns get away or did they get destroyed?
Well, I Felix wanted the guns to fire, so I'm assuming those guns are going to fire as they're coming in.
They
One
will.
last volley.
They'll fire. They will fire. All of them are going to fire.
Okay.
So I'm going to give him credit for all 6 of those guns firing once, at least, and then.
That's going to be ugly.
Yeah, I think we just kind of play this whole thing out. So the question is, what's the mechanic going to be here?
Well, you got 6 guns firing into a mass formation.
Yeah, no, it's Sergei's not going to survive. The question is, what does he take with him? So these 2 guns, I'm going to roll 2 dice on a 4, 5, 6. The gun is absolutely eliminated, and these are for the 2 guns on the left.
Okay.
And no,
they both survived.
They both survive. All right, that's rough. All right.
Yes.
Still, I don't know. That's ridiculous.
I don't know. I think it sounds fair because those guys are charging right into. I mean, essentially, they broke before they, once that volley hit them, it was too much for them.
I'm gonna roll. I'll roll 3 dice. A pip is a loss on Sergei. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then Lord Hugs, I'll give him. He wants to charge, huh?
That's what he said.
All right, we'll just have a nice big fight here, and again, we'll roll a couple dice for each, and a pip will be a loss. Actually, we'll roll 2 and 1. I need a red one. So 2 red and 1 blue to advantage Hugs. In this case, pip is a loss.
Okay.
All right.
7 to 2.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
There isn't anything left of that formation.
All right. So there you go. There's Hugs. All right.
Okay. Are you going to roll for the loss of the commander? Because he could have been killed in that.
No, they're out, but they're destroyed. They're no longer combat effective.
Very good.
Poor Sergei is out. He is out. All right. So there we go, and they're not in a good shape either, though. They're not gonna do much. All right, there we go.
Okay, I'm here.
All right. Well, that's the end of that.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, that was brutal. All right. I should give Sergei the bad news. Problem is, he doesn't have audio. I wanna bring him into the Empire channel.
Holy schmoly!
Yeah. Well, he kind of got destroyed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull Sergei.
He walked into the hornet's nest.
Yeah, I'm a little bit like Lake to a certain degree. Okay. We're waiting for. I'm going to say Dave, but I don't know if it is Dave. Might easily be another name. Who's the other guy doing the blue forces? Slavic. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you mean Slava
I'm
Aktrina?
trying to move Sergei into the Empire channel. Here we are. There we go. Now, Sergei doesn't have a mic. He can hear us, but he has to chat back at us. Okay, and so Sergei, if you want to join the Empire table, I'll text you the password, and it's just like that. Okay. All right.
If you want, Marshall, we can do the final move because it's really going to be a bad result for blue.
Is it? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, we should play it out. I'm just
Right.
pulling Sergey up because.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, the infantry, Dave's infantry, is going to march in front of their guns to try to engage that cavalry. I'm sorry, the enemy infantry that came up the hill.
Yeah.
Also, Adoni's cavalry is going to ride on the west side of the castle and try to turn on that same road in front of their own guns.
Okay.
So no one is screening this cavalry, this infantry that routed into the woods. So.
Okay.
So the Justin infantry is left to its own devices now.
All right. Do we want to roll dice, or are we done?
I just think move the forces away so they can see why that infantry is destroyed.
All right. Why don't I bring everyone up then?
Well, you can move the forces, right?
Yeah, you guys can move them. Go ahead.
Well,
I'm going to
not
move
very
the
good
players.
at that, so I'll let you guys do it.
All right, that's no problem.
Anyway, the point is that they'll take the castle, or get position anyway. The guns roared to turn to fire towards the east, but that'll take them a few minutes. Yeah, so they're over there. They're faster, so they're coming around. Meanwhile, the infantry is trying to take the same road. I don't know what the cavalry was ordered to do, but anyway. Okay, yeah, so they're protecting their own infantry, as I assumed.
There it is.
So yeah, yep. So that's.
Oh, hello.
Go.
All right, let's make sure no man is left behind. We gotta bring Ed and I up. All right, I think I have everyone. Everyone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Okay. All right. So it looks like Red has taken the position. They've taken the castle.
Could someone try and live stream?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and live stream.
Thank you.
If I can, there we are. All right, so Mark, can you mute so we don't get double audio just briefly? All right, perfect. Okay, so Red has taken the king's little castle or whatever, and let's see if anybody wants to join the room. Who's the Red commander?
That'd be Felix.
It was Felix, right?
Yep, Felix.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was yes.
Go ahead and join the Empire table, Felix, and the envelope has the secret.
Wait. No, it was me who took the building.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's really to the Red Commander
What's the server
in
name
Chief
and password?
To promote the password's lowercase IKS.
What's the server name?
Kriegspiel or whatever, Reeswitz, whatever. I don't know what it is. It's
there
yeah,
you go.
Creekfield Ricewitz D6 or D6 Ricewitz.
Yeah, I didn't name it for some reason. Promote. Okay. All right. Well, there.
Secret's not a Rickroll, is it?
No.
Oh my god! Please no. Please don't.
All right. What is the king's secret that so many men have died for?
I have a
Let's
theory.
see.
What is this? What is
You
this?
have a theory, yes, but I don't think it's true, mate.
It's a recipe.
The rest? For what?
Chicken salad?
For
Oh.
Oh my god.
potatoes, onions, celery. Hard to read. I think
It's potato
Potato
salad
salad.
with raisins.
Ew.
Ew.
What?
Add extra raisins for the
kidding me?
kings.
That's what we died for.
That's what you guys died for. Well, all right. Well, let's go ahead and recap from the battle. That's
It's time for
horrible.
revolution.
Okay, Theo, this is the time for us to shoot each other in the yard. Let's go.
Oh yeah, can we have a duel? quickly duel. We agreed on having a duel after the battle.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
Can somebody roll a die? 4, 5, 6 is him. 1, 2, 3 is
Yeah,
me.
2 rolls, please.
Okay, all right. Who wants red and who wants blue? And where
I'll be blue.
All right, here we are. And what's the
Right in the
result?
building.
What's the result? Where are the
High
commanders?
roll wins.
All right,
Roll the
who's shooting at each other?
Skeld, me, and the commander of the Yellow Cavalry.
All right,
And Teal, yes.
where is Skelt's avatar? Oh, there he is. Skelt versus who?
Tyrell, the commander of the yellow army, red, of the green boys.
Where's he at?
Oh, I took the building. Like, I took the main building.
That's Croxer up there.
I'm looking for
You're
Theo.
talking about Adonai.
Is this
I
it here?
took the building.
Here we go. Here, we'll just say this is him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes,
There we go.
okay.
So it's Theo versus Skelt.
Yes.
All right. This is very strange, but all right.
And after looking at that recipe, we decided
Yes.
one of us has to die.
You
All
see,
right.
we have a very troubled relationship. You wouldn't
Aim.
understand.
Yes! What?
I don't know. Did you guys miss? Did you both miss?
No,
I guess
we
so.
just said the highest number? Didn't we say?
Probably a
No.
grazing shot on Theo.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. All right.
I would agree with that. I think you have lost the duel.
No, wait. What do you mean?
No.
Let's hear the recap.
Let's go ahead and debrief. Okay.
Next time.
All right.
Next time.
He drew blood, so honor is satisfied.
Right. So let's go ahead and debrief. So the purpose of this scenario was to do something really kind of different. We didn't do everything that I kind of had envisioned, but I'm kind of, I kind of had this whole elaborate thing. But I think it worked really, really well using the miniatures. They weren't as fiddly as I was worried they would be. I was worried it was just going to be an absolute mess across the table. On the contrary, the use of the miniatures allowed us to kind of depict like disorganized formations, things things that we couldn't normally depict just using blocks. So in some way they were better. We were also able to peel off individual blocks to reflect losses, so that we had some units like this one here on the left that are just reduced to a fraction of their original size, which is almost ahistorically bloody, by the way, but it worked out really, really well. So I was pretty pleased with the use of miniatures and everything here. The general idea was for red and blue to struggle or contend over this castle here or whatever here in the center, and blue, no, it was red. Red was the defender. No, blue was the defender. Blue decided to defend here, as well as up along these ridges, and they had an advance guard here. Red, of course, pushed in, and let me get some nice red here. And red pushed this way. They actually wanted to deploy further south, but blue gave orders to deploy here at the same time red did, and I guess I got a formation there like a second or two first, I don't know, but we let blue keep this advanced position, even though that wasn't quite in the original. Red pushed through here, and they pushed around here to pinch your blue. I really thought blue was going to win it. Blue had reinforcements here, which went this way and eventually up here and this way. These forces over here were defeated in detail by red, simply because, first of all, Lord Hugs got some very lucky die rolls early on. He was able to...
Love to roll them die, baby.
Yeah, he was able to hit the enemy more than they were able to hit him in return. So that was kind of a big deal. And eventually he charged them, and he won the charge. They had already been weakened by, being hit by several volleys. So Alfred's infantry had to fall back.
Then I think it was Sergey came up and over. He came up and over this way here, like that, and wanted at some point, I think, to turn left and do this, but the order didn't happen. He never actually gave that order. He gave the order help Alfred. It's a simple error, and again, this is where the pressure of time that we're putting you guys under really does make a difference. I was wondering if that was going to make a difference, and I think in this case it did. I think if Sergey had time to consider and give the order or alter the order, he would have given exactly the order that he intended. However, I don't think that either scenario would have made much of a difference. He was pretty much badly outnumbered. He was facing a large battery of guns. He was facing Hugs' men, which although those men were tired, Sergey double-quicked his men to help his companion, which was a wonderful sacrifice that he made. I'm like it's really cool that he did that, but it was too costly. The men got tired. Um, I don't advise that you double quick your men except in the most urgent situations. But to him, this was an urgent situation. He really wanted to help his companion. So personally, I can't criticize that too much. I respect that, even though it didn't pay off. He ended up getting kind of sandwiched between Felix's artillery and Hugs's infantry, which countercharged him. Even though his charge did connect with Felix's artillery, the artillery got very lucky on the die roll. They rolled 2 3s instead of 4 5s or 6s, which would have destroyed some of the guns. So the guns actually survived. Which, anyway, it's the dice. In any case, Sergey, just got hammered by canister and then Hugs' countercharge, which landed. And I feel really bad because Sergey he made a very noble effort. Anyway, let's come back over here on the right. Dave showed up. We had some issues. It was quite a dance over here on the right. I'm going to let the umpires who ran the right kind of talk about that. I didn't run it so much, so I don't want to talk about it or comment too much about it. So, Peter, you were the scenario designer, and you also put this module together. The fact of the matter is, Peter did about 95% of the work for this scenario. So please thank and congratulate Peter for his excellent job. Peter, go ahead. I'm done.
Thank you, Peter.
You're the best.
Thank you, Peter.
I wonder if Peter's AFK. Peter's got a lot going on the home front. He might have had to step away. While we wait for Peter, I'm going to go ahead and hand it to Mark, and I'll mute myself. Go ahead, Mark.
All right. So yeah, the right side was fairly interesting. There was kind of an interesting cavalry duel with the down there in the near the lake there, where the
Yes.
where the cavalry came through the forest and then charged, and they retreated, and then the infantry came through, and so the cavalry retreated back up to the castle. Now at this point, as Marshall was saying, it kind of looked like Blue was in a good position because they had forces deployed off to the east there. They had the reserves still available that wasn't sent west, and then they had a good position around the castle. Just to fast forward, summarize what seemed to end up happening was the blue forces got so intoxicated by their success in the center, which normally following up on your wins is a good move to rout the enemy. The problem was that there were still large formations attacking a weakened infantry formation that was holding the right flank, and the cavalry the cavalry that the blue side had wasn't able to get over to that right flank in time. I think it was even the cavalry commander's initiative to do that. I don't think the commander ordered it, although I could be wrong. But I think he just decided to go over there himself and do it because the supreme commander had ridden off with the effort to rout the enemy center. And so as a result, what happened was there was even though they didn't have artillery, there was still something, a combined arms attack on that one infantry, Justin's infantry unit there on the east side, because there was a choice: either the cavalry would charge, so they formed square, and then the infantry charged. So the first cavalry was from the north there was broken up because they saw the square, so they broke off their charge, but then the guns were able to fire on them. But that allowed the infantry to continue its advance, and the other cavalry that came from the east broke off their attack, but they were still formed. They just didn't charge home, and they let the infantry go to work on the squares. So then the blue infantry tried to reform into line and anchor their flank on the woods so the cavalry would be disrupted, charge them. So the cavalry, seeing them trying to reform, immediately ready for a charge again. So the infantry went back into square, and the problem was that the other infantry that could have helped had ridden off to rout the center forces of the enemy. The guns were still firing north. They hadn't shifted their fire to the east yet. And then the final thing was that the forces were able to rout the red forces were able to rout the blue infantry and they kind of were collected in the woods there. But the cavalry commander, the blue cavalry commander, assessed the situation, and instead of screening his infantry to allow them to rally and reform, he decided to move around to the north and try to do a flank attack, which doomed that infantry, because then the cavalry is sitting right there to cut them up as in the woods. So, and the infantry moves on the castle. The guns are going to fire on them, but they'll be in the castle and complete the raid, whether or not they could hold the castle. But that wasn't really their objective anyway. So that's kind of how it went.
Yes.
Right, Peter, are you with us now, Peter? Go ahead, Peter.
I am. I'll say what he said basically, because that was quite a lot. But I'll just say it was we were trying a bunch of new things here today, so yeah, I guess we need to refine them. But generally speaking, it went pretty well. We probably could have done with a couple of more umpires, just to make it a little bit less stressful and smoother. But I think generally speaking, it went pretty well from the mechanics point of view.
Yeah, I was really pleased with it, and I agree. Yeah, a couple more umpires would have been perfect. And Peter, we sang your praises because again, you get credit for putting all of this together as well as coming up with the scenario. I want to thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go to sleep after this, so yeah, it's fine.
All right, Achilles, you helped to umpire. Thank you for coming in to help us out. Achilles, do you have some comments for the players or any kind of critique or anything?
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank y'all for suffering through my climb up the learning curve. It was
It was fine. It was fine.
I hope I didn't throw anybody off their game there. Actually, I think the scenario was great. It was really quick paced. It's a good it's a good basis for one. As far as yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I could critique as far as the scenario itself is concerned. The mechanics are interesting. I think they with a little more thought, they probably have a couple of things to add to it. But other than that, it's it worked really well. As I said, I enjoyed the pace. It was fun. I had a great time doing this. Something I've always wanted to do. So, thank you all.
Thank you, Achilles. Okay, let's go to Sam. Sam, what do you have to share with us? Go ahead.
Well, yeah. So pretty much, yeah. Since I tried to do an active defense, like attack the enemy and not just waiting for them to take the initiative. But I did deploy Alfred in the west, sort of an forward defensive line. But yeah, I think he and Sergio did the job of holding off the enemy there, because I didn't plan on doing anything in the west. I just wanted them to hold them off. Even though they got routed, they bought us time, or the rest of us, to try and defeat the red. But I think we could have won. I don't know what happened at the end, because like we ordered our artillery to also face east and to infantry from the 8th. But not sure. But anyways, I didn't expect like Justin's infantry to just rout one uh, in one round of combat with the cavalry and infantry. But yeah, um, if you want, I can explain how we defeated the red infantry and cavalry in the north. So basically, some of you remember the Coruña game. I just did the same thing, like sending the cavalry first in, and then shooting the infantry squares with artillery, and sending the infantry in, like with combined arms. And I think that's also another reason why I didn't take only infantry with artillery, because I wanted to do that. Um, so yeah, pretty much. It's unfortunate that we lost, but yeah, we couldn't be everywhere. I think, since they had one cavalry command more than us. Yeah.
All
I
right.
think that's.
Well, good job, Sam. I think you guys did fine, considering all the things that were going on. Felix, then you're in charge of Red. What do you have to say?
Well, I was nominally in charge of red. So basically, we decided that we wanted to, because we had the option to also deploy in the west, and we wanted to take that option because I thought that attacking from Seedorf is historically difficult on this map. And we thought that it might be good to have the artillery there to get it up onto the hill that overlooks the Hohenhof. And at the same time, we kind of decided that the commander should have the artillery. So that meant that I ended up in over there in the east, in the west, sorry, which in hindsight was probably a little bit stupid because it meant that I was basically cut off from the main force for most of the time. Luckily, we had Lake. We had decided that Lake should be in charge locally there, and so I think I will probably let him talk a little bit about how everything went, because our plan obviously didn't survive contact with the enemy, as it usually doesn't. And yeah, I think what happened in the west was described already, so not much to say there.
All right, Lake, go on ahead. What do you got?
Lake had to go early. He put his apologies in the text.
Okay, no problem. All right. Um, I'm going to go with the player of the day and ask that person what they thought. That would be me. No, I'm sorry. This time, unfortunately, it's Lord Hugs from my perspective.
Finally, dude. I've been waiting for that for how long now?
Oh my god. Nothing pains me more than to pay you any kind of a compliment. But go ahead.
Oh man. See, the enemy forgot in the West that they were fighting Lord Hugs. Okay, like that's just suicide. Nah,
Yeah.
but for real, Felix and I are like an absolute power combo together. Like we do pretty well. Really, what won us was the fact that we could fix the enemy with the artillery and then have the infantry get around them. That's honestly like what we were doing. And one comment I'd like to make on the system is I think that units rally way too quickly, because when we were described how and through our screenshots when Alfred fell back, it was described as a complete rout, and I'm not exactly sure that you can recover that many men from a complete rout in 30 minutes, but I don't know. May have just been a little oversight with this system, but overall it was really fun.
Well, I mean, that's your perspective that we're giving you. That's what you perceive, but what really happens might not be what you perceive. So, in other words, an umpire might tell you the enemy routes, but that might not be what's really happening. That might be a perception thing.
Well, they got shut out by canister regiment infantry. They lost like a bunch of people, and then they got charged. So, I mean, I think it's safe to say that it'd take them a second to recover. But moving on past that, if blue,
I was going to say, did you see them re-enter the battle?
No.
No.
They were about to.
Maybe, but you didn't. In any case, continue.
Yeah, I think blue, if they had coordinated their attack together, we probably would have gotten our behinds handed to us in the West, anyways. Now, as far as communication goes, we sent like a message, received a message, and that was about it for communication between both flanks. So that definitely could have improved significantly. We had no idea what was going on in the East, and they more than likely had no idea what was going on in the West. So these were basically two separate battles.
Yes, they were.
But overall, we kind of achieved what we wanted to do after we realized we weren't going to be able to do our primary goal, which was to draw as many blue troops over here as possible and keep them busy, which is what happened.
It almost worked.
It did work.
Well, it almost worked in that you almost drew off more troops. Initially, I thought Dave was going to head west, and then I thought that was going to crush you guys in the west, but he ended up going east, which saved them from, what would have been certain defeat. But anyway, all right, good job. Okay, let's see here. Let's start going on down the list. Alfred, what do you have, man? What do you want to say? Alfred was on the receiving end of Lord Hugs's attack.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Kriegspiel, but this has been a very fast-paced game.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, definitely being the one who's being attacked by artillery wasn't the best experience, but it was fun.
Good.
And a learning experience.
Wonderful. Very good. Okay. Adonai, you were running, I think, cavalry? Or what were you running? You were running cavalry, where? I don't remember. Adonai, go ahead. What do you have?
This was the first time I had done this, or really any Kriegspiel other than the D-Day thing that's going on right now. So it was pretty cool. I think overall it was good. I didn't think there was really many issues with I don't know, dissonance with the situation. Other than I guess at the end they're not really realizing that they just needed to touch it and that was it. But no, I was quite happy with the whole thing.
Very good. Okay, let's see here. Dave, what do you have?
Yeah, I mean, I spent most of my game in reserve, but yeah, I was happy that I kind of got to at least give them one volley and see the guys off. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. But I probably agree with you that you might need a few more umpires because I can appreciate that there was a lot of players in this one. So maybe play it again with like a 2-to-1 umpire ratio, and it might move ever so slightly more quicker. But yeah, But other than that, I thought it was pretty fun, and it was funny at the end with the recipe because I spent a little time going through a recipe book here waiting for turns. So
That's hilarious.
yeah, that was quite funny.
Wonderful. Okay, Let's see here. We already talked to Felix. Justin, go ahead, Justin.
I had a fairly concise game. I was advancing and then retreating and trying to fall back and move back into the strong point. One good turn where my line managed to form square in time to repulse 2 simultaneous cavalry charges on each flank. But yeah, in the end, we were overwhelmed by combined arms before my men could obey my orders to pull back and use the forest to guard their flank.
Mm-hmm.
Good game, quick game. Thanks for setting it up and thanks for running it.
All right, wonderful. Okay, let's see here. We don't need to hear from Lord Hugs again. Let's see.
You sure?
Von Skellington. Skelt, what do you have?
Right. So I think actually I would make the case that it was actually 3 separate battles that took place because basically from the beginning we marched a bit off from Lake's column, right? And I was so there with Thiel, and it was 1 infantry and 1 cavalry unit, and we basically had the entire game together, which was a very interesting experience. And
We had some theories about what's gonna be in the building. We had some
yeah,
theories.
yeah, and also, yeah. So we basically had no contact to anyone, right? We had no idea what was going on. We just marched. We found that one, which turned out to be Justin's infantry regiment. We took it out, and I guess kind of achieved the objective in doing that, which was very funny. But yeah, I'm very happy with the game. That was very fun.
Very good. Okay. And then we have Sergey. Now, Sergey doesn't have a mic, so he wrote his impressions. I'll read it. The strategy, I felt that our defense strategy was imperfect. We wanted to implement active defense by counterattacking, but we didn't have sufficient counterattacking force, and it was problematic to do so, or to do this, around a static position. We brought too many attacking assets, cavalry, instead of artillery, plus the speed of the game didn't help a sophisticated counterattacking strategy either. 2 units of ours did not participate in the defense of the castle, being some far away near Krippingen. We were spread out too far, didn't have a solid counterattacking strategy, didn't use the advantages of our defensive position. We had to defend tighter with artillery support with 2 batteries. The mechanics. I ordered a flanking attack against the enemy. Oh, he's saying that I did perfect. Okay. No.
Yeah, I did perfect.
Let me, let me go ahead. The mechanics. I ordered a flanking attack against the enemy attacking Krippingen on turn 3, and we reached the enemy artillery only by turn 8, even though I ordered to move at double speed for 2 turns. Also, after turn 7, during a single turn, Hugs' men covered as much ground as I covered on double speed for 2 turns. That would not be accurate. Maybe I got a wrong impression and I didn't read the distances correctly, but this is the impression I got, that the speed of my infantry was too slow. Artillery showed its devastating potential against my units. Too bad that it wasn't used by us with 2 batteries. Ultimately, my maneuver couldn't have any significance anyway, as my force was moving away from the target instead of protecting it as it was falling, as I found out during the debrief. It was strange not to receive dispatches during the battle, only a voice order from Sam given by an umpire. In general, I am not sure what to think about this mechanic. Right now, I'd probably prefer the old one. So, Sergey, this is being live streamed, so I hope you go back to YouTube and watch the live stream, and then you'll see. And then, see what you think, and feel free to also give commentary on that. That'd be welcome. Okay.
Can I add to something on this?
Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we couldn't just buy infantry and artillery, since we could only buy the units that were on the table, I think, and that's why we didn't buy 2 artillery. But also about the strategy, like about the western side, I only wanted like forward defense to know from which side they are attacking, and like you and Alfred, I only sent you there to buy us time to defeat the red in the east, like north. But yeah, um, but like we almost had them, I would say.
Hmm.
Not quite.
All right. Theo, last but not least, what do you have, Theo?
Not much to say, honestly. I took the building, I took the recipe, fine by me. I had a theory of what could it be in the building. And Skelt, do you remember what the
Yes.
description was? Do you
Yes,
remember the details?
I remember it, yes.
So I will not say the details because we went into details, really deep details. But I thought it would be a portrait of Marshall being naked, and I was disappointed when I
Yeah,
found
like
out that
an
it
etching, I think is what we thought it was, right?
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Like
Oh my
an
gosh.
detail were like
You guys have to sign up for the secret IKS website for that.
send the link.
Do you
Yeah,
mean
send the link, huh?
the only Marshall or what?
Get
Yeah.
access to our uncut, unedited version of the debrief.
That's
we
right.
All
had
the
like a
spoofs.
deal. We had a deal. If it was a portrait, burn it, so it won't exist.
Yeah.
As soon as we find it.
Well, it makes sense though that a couple people be fighting over it though. It makes a lot of sense. All
A
right.
whole
Yeah.
war.
Let's
All
not say
right.
that.
Well, anyway, I want to thank you all for being here. It was an exciting experience, certainly for us umpires. Again, if you have further commentary or thoughts as you think about this throughout the day or two, go ahead and post them in the AAR section of the Discord or anywhere else. Gentlemen's or general chat, whatever is fine. Anything we can use as feedback to make this experience better. Let me know what you thought, if you like using the miniatures, if you'd rather just use blocks, what your opinions are, and we'll take that into consideration as we develop new scenarios. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you on the next adventure. Thanks all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Honestly, Marshall, I thought you were joking when you said that we were going to use miniatures.
Yeah.
Like Marshall miniatures? What? Oh, you can't be playing with dolls. We can't have that here.
Yeah, I actually don't hate him. It's a joke. It's a joke rivalry. It's fake.
Okay.
I have no actual legitimate problem with their use.
It still felt valid for the Kriegspiel memes channel, so I had to
Yeah.
drop that quote in.
Yeah, absolutely. So, anyway, all right, guys, good times, and we'll probably talk about this on tomorrow's episode. We got a lot, and Justin, you and I need to talk about coffee kegs at some point because we got all kinds of plans for that. So, all right, and to everybody watching the YouTube, thanks a lot, and we will see you soon.